What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna finish up Home Sweet Home Volume 2. Well, Episode 2, sorry. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna play next after that. Took the day off and I have tomorrow off too, so it's gonna be lazy. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some chores though. Gotta do the lawn and probably do some eBay stuff. So I get up around 12 in the morning. 12 in the afternoon. And take care of that. Take care of that shit. And then on Tuesday I gotta get up early to take my dad to the DMV. And then I gotta go back to work. And then Wednesday I got a doctor's appointment. And then Thursday I gotta go get blood. And then Shantae comes out. And then Friday, Saturday is gonna be Shantae. So that's gonna be the drill. Yeah, we're gonna finish this game tonight. That's the idea. And we'll see what we're gonna play next after this. We're almost done. I think we're pretty close to the end. I'm pretty sure there's only 5 chapters in this game. This stupid thing guy's chasing me. that cannon didn't kill him.
Damn it! Why won't it open? True form. You're an ugly bastard. Jane and I are in this hellhole because of you. Oh, no. You're going to hell, ghost. How does that feel? What's going on? What's happening? Kill him! Kill that bastard!
God, there's so many of them. Jeez. There's like 50 of them, man. Holy fuck. It's pretty bad. This must be the last sprint. So Stefan, how you doing? What's going on with you? Eating sandwiches? Sandwiches? Get in the way and you can't move. Stand there and they just don't move. It's really bad design. They literally just stand there and they won't move. So you can't get out of the way. It's really bad. You should be able to shove them out of the way. There's like so many of them, so you can't even move. And you just stay and die. There's so many of them, you just can't keep away. way to follow me. Video editing software? I use Movie Maker. For Microsoft Movie Maker. It's free. You can download it still. It works on Windows 10. It's probably, you know, for free it's really good. It gets what you need done. I don't really have... I mean, sometimes it crashes. I think that's the worst thing about it. But for the most part, you know, I make my combo videos where it works fine. You don't need to buy the expensive, you know, software to make videos. Juicy. He's juicy. Yeah, give it a shot.
Comes a daredevil.
You can find it, you just have to look around for it. I was able to get it fairly recently. You just gotta find it. It's not from, you can't get it from Microsoft anymore, they shut it down. But you can still get it through other means. torture. Or solar eclipse. Solar eclipse. First game.
Jane. Jane, wake up. I'm here.
Tim?
It's me. Let's go, Jane. It's all over. We can go home now.
Oh, you came for me. I thought no one would ever find me.
I'm here. Jane, it's really me. You don't need to be afraid anymore. I made a promise that I'd be there for you no matter what. I'd never leave you.
Oh, this is... Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. I'm truly sorry, Tim. I'm so sorry, Tim.
Don't be. There's no need to cry. It's me who screwed up. I'm the one who needs to be apologizing. I'm sorry I didn't take care of you.
No.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you. And I'm sorry that I never believed you when you told me about all this.
Oh, Tim. Tim. I'm so sorry, Tim. Oh, this is all my fault.
You don't have to apologize. It's all right, Jane. We're gonna be fine. Okay? All right.
Oh,
let's
thank
get out of
you.
here.
I Shiloh.
No! Jane! You monster! What more do you want from us?
The only worth you had was as a blood sacrifice. Now you've ruined my ritual. Don't think that you'll get out of here alive. It's time to follow you again.
How do we do this? God, this guy jumps high. Later, Stefan. Take care. He's dead.
Jade! 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 Wake up! Please stay with me.
Tim, I can't go with you.
What? Don't say that.
I'm sorry for getting you involved in all of this. It's entirely my fault.
No, stay with me. Let's go home, Jade.
It's too late.
We can go home.
Please take care of yourself. Tim, I love you.
No! Jade! Oh, God. Please don't leave me. Jade! Jade! Damn it! How can you still be alive?
I killed him. And Jane's dead. Gotta get out of here. Sucks all that work he did, and couldn't save his girl. Still alive.
Quickly, this way. Return to your world. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, Jade. God.
Back in the house.
Stu. Where have you been, man? Everything okay? We've all been worried about you.
Yeah, I'm fine. You caught me at the right time.
I've been trying to get hold of you forever. Thank God you finally answered. Have you heard anything about Jane? Do you want me to come over so we can talk?
Yeah, come on over. I really want to talk. To you.
สุริยคราดคราดสองเรื่องเราให้ได้ประสบพบผ่านวิญญาณที่อยู่มาแต่การก่อนทั้งสองเข้ามาเป็นดังปัญหาในสยามที่โชคชะตาไม่ยอมรับเมื่อความต้องการนั้นเกินกว่าพี่น้องจึงฆ่าสังหารชีดาราตรีสร้างเวทนากักขังจองจำวิญญาณโศกา
The fights in this game were a lot better than the first one. This one needs better optimization. Video card works way too hard. สั่งสมเอาไว้ก่อกรรมทำเวรเอาไว้มากมายเมื่อต้องตายจงกลายเป็นผู้ดีชั่วนิรันดร์ I don't recognize any of these English voice actors. Dude, it's a pretty good game. For $5, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. For $5, it's not bad. It's not a bad game for $5. But I will say, yeah, this game runs your video card really hot. Like, my card is cooking right now on this game. I don't know why it's running so hot. Like, this game isn't even that graphics intense. Makes my graphics card just work so hard. It's not very optimized, let's say that. Hell, fucking Zombie Army 4 looked better in this game. It doesn't run anywhere close to the same temperatures. But this game, for some reason, just, man, makes my computer cook. Like, I can feel it. Like, my computer is, like, getting warm. That's why it's like, I noticed when I was rendering certain areas, it would hiccup. So, yeah. 580 is not enough for this game to play it ultra smooth. Yep, you need something a little bit stronger.
Have you ever heard of hindrances?
What the hell?
When you're in hindrance, your spirit cannot move on. Hindrances are what prevents the spirit from continuing on to the other realm. It lingers, wandering as a ghost. This realm we are currently in, this is the hindrance. anxieties, your attachments to the world. These are your hindrances. What goes around, comes around, as they say.
That's it. Good game. I did have a problem with the optimization. That was probably the only real negative I had about this game. Like I said, this game makes your computer run hot. I don't know why. It doesn't matter if I put it on high, very high, it just runs hot. I don't know why it runs so hot. It's not a very graphics intense game. But for some reason it is. I think it's just poor optimization. Yeah, if you look at my graphics card, like Jesus, it's almost like 80 degrees Celsius. Like, it's cooking, man. 100% GPU usage. Like what the fuck? Really high fan speed too. Yeah, for some reason, this game likes to run hot. Again, don't know why, it just does. It's a GPU just 100% all over the place. 77 degrees Celsius. It's pretty warm. Like I said, I could feel it when I'm playing. It just like it's like against my leg. I feel the warmth coming out the back. Like the CPU and the RAM, they're barely working. It's just the GPU is working really hard. Like I said, I mean, it's just the title screen that's working that hard. So yeah, because the first game easily plays. The second one, man, it's just, my God. Again, not very optimized. Because normally my card idles around 40 to 50, depending on the temperature. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Like I said, it's such a old. It's not even that, like I said, that demanding of a game, and it's just making my card work so fucking hard. That's kind of normal. It's like when I play like mediocre games, like this card doesn't work that hard. But that's why another reason why I want to upgrade to the new 2660 whenever those come out. Pay the $200 and have a new card that's probably gonna last me for at least 2-3 years. And sell this one for like 120. I like this card, but yeah, I'm starting to notice for some of the newer games it's starting to show its age. It's just not the most efficient card. So now it's like really cool now. I don't even feel the heat now. Yeah, when I'm playing like 2D games and stuff like that, it just barely works to sweat. Like, it's not even a challenge. Like, I know Shantae will run like butter smooth on this card. It won't hiccup at all. I can put it at the highest detail setting and probably won't even affect it. What's up, Private Kittens? How you doing? Yeah, we just finished Home Sweet Home. We just beat it like less than 2 minutes ago. We just saw the ending, so we're done with it. Pretty good game. The last boss was cool. The ending's kind of messed up, but I did enjoy it more than the first one in some regards, especially with the boss fights. Boss fights were a lot more interesting. Yeah, Shantae's really good. I recommend picking it up. Get it on sale. Yeah, right now. I think the summer sale's coming along the corner. Might want to wait for July, and then pick up all the Shantae games. Yeah, definitely get. Like I said, you can get Shantae. Yeah, right now don't get them now. They're too expensive. But yeah, I've seen them like I've seen Risky's Revenge and Pirate's Curse go as low as $5 each. Definitely worth it. Half Genie Hero you can get for maybe 10. So probably 20 for all three on Steam sale. Ultimate Hero Edition's nice. I mean, you can get this for 15 because it comes with all the DLC. Some of the DLC is actually really good. Some of the DLC though is shit. Like obviously playing as Risky Boots is a nice bonus. The playing as all three the what do you call it? Friends to the End. That's a good one. I didn't like the Beach Ball one. The Beach Ball one's dumb. The Ninja one's fun, and I liked the what was the other one? Oh yeah, what's it called? Goddamn, what was the name of this game? Goddamn, I forgot the name of this game. The one that this mode's from. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Can't remember the name. My mind's just gone right now. I don't remember. Where is it? It's from. What is it called? Yeah, my mind is just drawing a complete blank. I don't know. My mind is gone. I don't remember. They just brought out the complete pack recently, and I forgot what it's called. What's it called? I'm gonna kill myself trying to remember the name. Yeah, Mighty Switch Force. Another good game, by the way. This is fun. Recommend getting the Mighty Switch Force collection. It gives you all the games. If you start with Shantae, start with I would say start with Risky's Revenge. Then do Pirate's Curse, and then do Half Genie Hero. Yeah, Mighty Switch Force collection, this one. Because it comes with like 4 games, I think. Yeah, 4 games. Comes with Mighty Switch Force HD, Mighty Switch Force 2, and then Mighty Switch Force Academy. Yeah, wait for it's like on sale. I think you can probably get it for like $10 on sale. This is another good one. HD is really good, and Switch Force 2 is fun. It's a puzzle game. Oh, they actually made a Metroid Prime trilogy announcement. That's awesome. Nice. So yeah, so the leak. It could be a fake, but I hope when. Oh yeah, I like this right here. I mean, I could see it doing it. I can see them re-releasing it on Switch, making it 1080p. I can definitely see them do that. I mean, I know people will buy this shit. Even if they charge like $50, people will buy it because it's such a beloved franchise. So, not surprised. On a Swedish site, I'm not surprised. It's a game that needs to be re-released on a current platform because there's a lot of people that like Metroid. So I'm definitely for it. I don't have a Switch though, so it doesn't even apply to me. I don't own a Switch. I don't plan to buy one either. The only reason I would buy a Switch is if it was stupid cheap and it was console version only, meaning I don't care about I don't care if it has a detachable. I don't play games on the go. I always play games at home, so I don't care about playing games like on the go. Like I'm driving somewhere or going to where I need to play something to kill my time. I don't do that. If it's not at home, I don't play video games. So I wish they would make a Switch only console version where it doesn't have the ability to detach, like the Switch Lite, but opposite. It plays console only, and they charge like 150, 200 bucks for that. I would be like, I might get a Switch, maybe. That's a big maybe though. There's not a lot of games on Switch I care about, because the only games I play on Switch I would play is Zelda and Metroid. That's really it. Everything else is I can get on PC, PS4, that's the only two franchises I really care about that Nintendo makes. So I don't see myself buying a Switch. I can get one. I have financially the ability to get one. I just don't care. It's more of a matter I just don't care. There's a lot of games out there. I just don't give a shit. Just really don't give a shit. Most games in general, I don't really care about. It just, honestly, I want to be more of a frugal gamer and just buy stuff when it's on sale. Just, there's no reason for me to buy the latest shit anymore, really. Unless it's cheap. If it's like 10, 15, 20 bucks, that's not a big deal. But I try to make it a good habit where I don't spend a lot of money on games just because I don't need to. Just something I just don't. Oh, Gunbird. Oh, shit. Gunbird 2. I remember this game. That's pretty cool. Psycho. Don't care about that. There's games I don't really care about. I know there's supposed to be some announcement in next month from Japan, from some major games. Hopefully there'll be some good shit. But there's a lot of games on here I don't care about. Mortal Kombat. I don't play Power Rangers. I don't play Splatoon. I don't play. It's just Helltaker was fun. Yeah, there's not really much else like major coming out that I care about. There's nothing. Like, there hasn't been really anything like made me just jump for joy. The best news I've heard this year for games is that, well, recently, and I'm not talking about earlier in the year. There were some great games earlier in the year. I ain't gonna lie. We had a lot of good games. But as far as the rest of the year, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing I care about. Like, it is just dead, man. There is absolutely nothing I care about. Just dead, boring, uninteresting. It's just kind of sad. There's nothing. I'm not excited about anything. Welcome back, Previkins. Like, there's nothing coming out for me, man. Like, this Phantasy Star would be fun. I might play it. Maybe I'll try this out. This game's pretty cool. I watched my friend play it, but I'm also not really big on MMOs anymore. It's free to play, though. Well, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is for sure. That's been announced. That's people knew about that a long time ago. There's nothing, man. Like I said, the rest of the year is just shit for games for me. Like, there's legit nothing I'm excited about. Nothing. There is nothing. I have nothing for the next 7 months. Absolutely nothing I care about. There's absolutely nothing. That's sad. Like, the year started off pretty good. Like, oh man, I had like 6 games I wanted to play. But after that, after Shantae, there's nothing. Shantae is the last game of the year for me. There is nothing in my foreseeable future after that. I'm glad they delayed Guilty Gear. I was happy about that. Guilty Gear was gonna be my big game of the year, but after playing the beta, I was like, ugh. It's like, I don't want to play Guilty Gear now. Guilty Gear Strive sucks. You know, hearing that come from me is like depressing. Like I said, I'm not surprised. Those 2 games, I knew I knew they were coming. You know, it's one of those things that I'm not surprised. I'm really not. But I can't play them anyway. I don't own a Switch, so, and I'm not gonna go buy one. I'm not gonna go buy a Switch just for, like I said, 1 game. Or 2. It's not worth my time. Most of the games I play, honestly, 80% of my video games, hell, probably 90% of my video games are on PC. The other 10% is PS4. If it's not on those 2 platforms, I don't bother. Like, honestly, the only way I would play Switch games is if I had a stable emulator. I know the Yuzu emulator is, this is probably the only way I'm going to play Switch games. This is the only way. I won't play them any other way. Till they get this up and running perfectly. Which is going to be at least another year before we start seeing like really perfect emulation. Which then I'll play it. Like, cool, I can play it on my computer. Yeah, I love emulation. I rather play games. I rather play all my games on my computer. I don't care about consoles really anymore. I'm tired of buying multiple consoles, multiple online subscriptions, multiple games on different platforms. You know, I'm like, I just want it on one platform. I want everything on PC. It just makes... I hate paying for Plus. I hate paying for Xbox Live. You know, it costs me... I mean, yeah, I get it cheap, like $30, $40 a year. But it's like, it's $30, $40 a year I don't use enough. That's the problem. I don't use it. Like, I waste it. I waste it so much, the online. It's not worth my time to... Like, I bought PlayStation Plus for Guilty Gear, and that was a waste of money. I wish I didn't do it. I should have trusted my instinct. I should have just made another account, played the free trial for the beta, you know, played online, you know, and then just go, okay, I'm done. Because that's literally what I should have did. And I regret spending that $40. Well, it was like 35 or something like that. It was like 37. It was around there. It was pretty cheap. But I regret spending that money just to be like, well, I didn't even use it. What a waste. Like, I literally bought it for one game. Actually, 2 games. For Grand Blue Fantasy. And that was another mistake. Another purchase I wish I didn't grab. I wish I didn't buy Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I wish I listened to myself. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna buy Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I might like this, and then I go, oh, again, this game is trash. And I did not like it at all. I thought it was boring. I said, man, I can't get my $80 now. I wasted $80 on that game. Actually, I didn't waste 80. It was I bought it for 63 online from Hong Kong, and I can't get my money back now. I wish I just did. I wish I just didn't buy it. I should have trusted myself. You know, I was trying to have false hope on it, and then I bought it, and then I went, oh man, I wish I didn't buy it. I hate when I make regret. I hate buyer's remorse. I do that a lot. I'm trying to stop that habit. Because usually when I say I'm not going to like it, I'm not going to like it. It's just usually how it works. I usually should trust my opinion better. Trust my instinct. To say, hey, you're not going to like this. No, seriously, you're not going to like this. Like, and then I end up, oh man, I might like it. I need to stop being so closed-minded. And then I play it and I go, I don't like this. That's the worst. That's the worst. Well, I try to find new things to play. That's the thing, Private Kittens. I try to find new games to enjoy. You know, I mean, you don't know if you like something if you don't try it out. But there's some times where I think, you know, I'm not willing to gamble $60 to $100 just to see if I might like something. To me, that's just silly. You know, I'm glad at least Steam has the 2-hour refund policy, which is smart. I wish everybody did that across all digital platforms, because at least 2 hours you can see if you're going to enjoy a game. That'll give you enough time to say, like, alright, I can make my determination. And if you don't like it, just refund it. Get your money back. You know, I do that. I've been doing that a lot more on Steam. I've been refunding like half my games, you know. And if you look at my Steam purchase history, you know, there's a lot of games in here that I've refunded. See, Toho Mechanical Scrolly I refunded. The Fan was terrible. Let's see. I refunded. Secret House was awful. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, I bought it for PC. I refunded it. Got my $80 back. I refunded. Merchant Forest was awful. Oakwood was awful. Wallachia was terrible. Code Shifter was boring. Pikuniku, I just didn't enjoy it. Like, you can see a lot of refunds, like, on my lists of just stuff I bought so many games. But I've refunded a lot of them. Yeah, Minori I hated. Pico Pico was disappointing. This one had problems. There's a lot of games I keep too, though. Yeah, E6 was awful. Catherine had problems on PC. Gloom was bad. Silvio 2 was awful. Like I said, there's a lot of games in here that I could just say shit, garbage, you know, boring. But yeah, I buy a lot of games, though. I have so many games. There's a lot of games in here I bought that I haven't even played. I just have them. Yeah, I bought Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition. Heard this game's pretty good. I might go around this. It's a first-person shooter. Heard it's pretty fun. I heard it has personality. I'll check it out. Not now, but at a later time. And just right now, like I said, I'm just waiting on Shantae. Shantae is the only game that's coming out that's interesting. Like, there's just nothing else that I see that's worth a shit. The problem, Private Kittens, we're just chilling. I'm just seeing what I want to play next. Because I've pretty much completed all the games I've meant to complete that I want to complete. I mean, I still got end games in here I could still play, but it's just wondering. It's more of a matter of do I want to. Azure Reflections. Let's see. That game's alright. It's pretty fun. I haven't played Bioshock Infinite. I haven't beat Bendy and the Ink Machine. Ritual of the Night was terrible with the update. I hated Zangetsu mode. Celeste I've destroyed. Coma 2 I've already beaten. Crosscode I'm waiting on the DLC. I'll be coming back to it. Dark Deception hasn't been updated. Let's see. Dishwasher I have not beaten. I could play that. Fun game. Let's see. Dreadout 2 I've beaten. Doom I've beaten. Doom Eternal I've beaten. Let's see. Freedom Planet I've beaten twice. Grandia's I've beaten God knows how many times. Beaten Grandia 1 like at least 6 times and beaten Grandia 2 probably the same amount. And don't want to play it again because I've beat it already. Guilty Gear I've played way too much. Welcome back. And we're just going through games that I played or whatnot. No worries. I'm just looking through my library right now. So Guilty Gear, again, played too much. Hat in Time I've destroyed. This game got a little repetitive after a while. Looks good, too repetitive. Hollow Knight's fun, waiting on the new DLC. Beat both Home Sweet Home, Home Sweet Home 2. I can uninstall these. Never gonna play these again. They're fun. But it's one of those games of, like, once you're done with it, it's a one and done. You're never going to play it again. It's not the most, like, oh my fucking god, you got to play that. It's not one of those. It's a cool game. It's fun. I'll never play it again. It sucks when you play a game like that. You're like, you just know it's a one and done when you play it. You're just never going to come back to it. Who, by me? My most playtime? Oh, I could show you that if you want to see it. You want to see my playtime? Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of hours. So, my number one game is Rabby Ribby. I have 246 hours. Number one. Nothing beats this game. Guilty Gear second with 190. Tekken 7 is 3 with 155. Ys 9 Lacrimosa Donna. This is actually supposed to be at least double, but I played it on another platform. So, Cross Tag, I hate this game. I don't know why I played this much. Crosscode, 77 hours. Hat in Time, 72. Ni no Kuni 2, 62. Skullgirl, 60. Onirism, 55. Nitro Plus Blasters, 55. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, 51. Million Arthur, 51. Doom, 49. Resident Evil 2 Remake, 48. Grandia, 42. Grandia 2, 40. Shantae, 38. Celeste, 37. Wolfenstein, 37. Alan Wake, 35. Trials of Mana, 34. Alice Madness Returns, 33. Takeover, 31. Zombie Army Trilogy, 31. And then so on and so on. Rabby Ribby is one of the greatest games ever made, man. It's bullet hell, dude. Bullet Hell. It's a cutie. It's a cute 'em up bullet hell platformer. This is one of the greatest games ever made. I played this game. Holy shit! I fell in love with it. I was like, this is made so well. Like, it's basically sprite based, cutie up bullet hell. If you like bullet hell, I don't know if you're familiar with bullet hell. Private Kittens, do you know what that is? You familiar with that? Here, let me show you if you want to see what it plays like. Let me just show you some of the crazy shit in here. It's so fun and it's so insane. Here, let me show you. You can see it here. Here. This is the kind of shit I like. I've showed this video multiple times. I love this game so much. It's a really hard game. It's definitely for the masochistic. It's fun. It's like, you know, it's like the easiest way to describe it is like Mario on crack. But yeah, it's pretty fun. She's a bunny. That's not a bunny suit. She is a bunny. Both of these characters are rabbits. So they're humanoid rabbits. So basically, like, the whole story involves around the bunny girl. She gets transported to this world. So, and everybody's like different creatures. Like, you know, you got rabbits, you got You got bears. You got also all anthropomorphic. So yeah, bears, rabbits, cats. But yeah, it's all waifu stuff. It's just really, really, really heavy waifu inspired game. Lots of cute girls. Everybody in the game is a girl. So there's no guys. It's all girls. Yeah, we rewatched Ruby. I don't really watch anime. I used to. The last anime I watched was... Honestly, the last anime I watched was Castlevania. And then I also watched a little bit of Interspecies Reviewers, which is an awesome anime. Other than that, not really much else. I haven't watched a lot of anime. It got overwhelmingly. There's just too much. There's too much anime. It's to the point where it's too much. There's too much of everything, It's oversaturated, and I don't like that. I kind of miss when it was more fresh, when things were more unique. But now that just everything's kind of like you've seen it, been there, done that. Most games are like that too. Sadly, it's just there's no innovation. In my opinion, it's just you see the same shit get recycled. There's so many goddamn harem animes. It's like I remember when harem animes were OG. I remember when harem animes was Tenchi Muyo. I remember when harem animes was Ramna. Way back in the day. And now you just see everybody and their mom doing it, and it kind of loses its charm. I mean, it's nice and all, but it's like it's not special. You've seen it all, it's just so much. Everybody's doing it. And that's probably why I don't really care. Because just everybody's doing it. It's just, yawn, seen that before. Yawn, done that before. I am old. Dude, I told you, I'm 40 years old. I'm old, man. I am old. I'm old. I've been there, man. I've done that. You're not my age. Obviously, you don't feel that way because you're not my age. Trust me, when you hit 40 years old, you're going to think different. I promise you. You're going to have a completely different mindset when you're 40. It started changing for me. I started to get it's more of the same. I say in my 30s. 30s when it started changing. I started noticing things weren't as fresh. It wasn't as bad as it is now. It's gotten really bad now. Where it's just like, most stuff just doesn't excite me. It's just sad. It just doesn't. Like, there's some stuff, there's some new stuff I get excited about. Like, legitimately excited. But most stuff, no. Most stuff, no. Movies, same thing. I've done so much. That's the thing. I have such a history under my belt. You gotta understand, like I said, I've been playing video games for 35 years. 35 years of video games. That's a lot of history under your belt. I mean, when your main hobby is that, you know a lot about it. So you've kind of seen everything under the sun. Whereas you've only been playing it for 12 years? So you got a ways to go. You got 3 times as much time. I mean, enjoy it while you can, man, when you're young. Trust me. Enjoy it while you can. It's nice that, a lot of stuff feels fresh to you because, you're young. There's still lots of new experiences for you. So it's exciting. I know why you get excited. I get it. I've been there. But when I got older, it's just that feeling is very far in between now. That's why you have to do different things, because a lot of things just don't excite you anymore. You've seen it all. I think the fact too is back then I think things were not so easily accessible back then. Back in the day, you had to look for shit. It was like, oh man, I never seen that before. A lot of unknowns, and that's what makes it so great. Because the information was so minimal, so you had to go digging yourself to find that stuff, and that's what made it great. You found so many new things because you had to actually put in the work to find it. Nowadays, it's like the information is so readily available, so you've seen it all. It's not. There's no secret to it. It's like, oh, you want to know about this thing? Look it up. It's already there. Oh, you want to know how to play this game? Look it up. It's already there. The information is all available at your fingertips, and I think in a way that takes away from the excitement, because there's no. I feel that there's no sense of discovery with things now. Back then, I got excited. Like, oh man, you check out this game from Japan. I was like, oh, you got a game from Japan? Like, what the fuck is that? Like back then when anime was not a thing, and you walk into a Japanese store, and you felt like, oh, like you were in the grail of movies because you're watching stuff that's foreign, not known in the States really. It's very obscure. And then you watch it, and like, what the fuck? This exists? It blows your mind. Because you're just like, holy shit. Now it's like, you don't see that anymore. Now it's just everybody knows about it. So. I miss that. I do miss that a lot. Look at MMORPGs, for example. I used to play Final Fantasy XI, like, religiously. Like, Final Fantasy XI was my crack. Holy shit, I played that game for 15 years. My favorite MMORPG. Like, nothing could touch that game. Nothing. Sold my soul to the devil for that game. There was nothing like it. It was special. Like, and now you play MMORPGs now, it's World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, mainly those two. But they mostly play the same. They're mostly similar. Like, I've seen it, I've been there, I've done that. And then a lot of the charm in those games, it's visually appealing, it's good music, but I feel that the gameplay, I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's any effort involved. Whereas 11, man, I had to bust my ass for shit in that game. And it felt very good. It felt prideful knowing I was good at that game back in the day. I was really skilled. And I took the time to learn the tricks of the trade. Get good at the game. Get my good gear. Learn, get all those quests done. I had to put a lot of time into it. And I guess that satisfaction was important. But now it's not like that anymore. Now it's just, oh, get it done. It's done. Next thing. It kind of sucks. Yeah, that's what happens when you sound like an old man, Private Kittens. Old man syndrome. Remember that. This is what we call old man syndrome. You will suffer from it eventually. Old man syndrome will hit you. It's going to happen one of these days. I don't know when it's going to happen for you, but it'll happen. Don't worry. See, that's the thing. I think that's the thing with younger people. You're competitive because you feel you have a need to prove yourself. I get it. It's just, that's when you're young, you do feel that. I get it. I used to play competitively too. I used to play, back in the day, I used to play Guilty Gear competitively. And that was my jam for years. Played that game, fucking put my soul into that game. Now, not anymore. I feel that game has, it's still a great game. I still think it's amazing. But it's one of those things of my competitive side has really, really dwindled. I don't have a urgency to compete anymore. I feel that I don't have to prove anything to anybody anymore. I feel as I'm getting older, that's not important. Like what's important to me is spending time with friends, creating good memories, appreciating the things you have. I have achievements in my life. I've had a good paying job. I've bought my own car. I'm renting a house. I'm planning to buy a house. I've moved up the ladder. I remember when I was young, 14 years ago, when I moved out of my house for the first time when I was 26. Rented an apartment with a friend. My God, that was a moment in my life where I'm like, holy shit, I left the nest. I am out on my own. Like, holy shit, greatest feeling in the world. I felt like a god, knowing I did it. And then I moved from a apartment, and then I said, you know what? Let's go for a house. I rented a house. I'm like, fuck, I have a house now. That's awesome. Hey, I bought a brand new car, cash. Like, that's a good feeling. Like, you did it. But I think there's a point where I guess that high of achievement in life, it eventually you have to achieve something else, because if you stop running out of achievements, I guess, that are actually important to you, you feel that you have no purpose. So, whereas video games is like, oh, I'm good in a video game, I don't care, because it doesn't mean anything to me. I just play games because I want to have fun. But even then, there's a lot of games out there that maybe they're fun for you, they're not fun for me. You might think that, oh, this game is awesome, and I look at it and go, this game's boring. And that's just how it, that's, unfortunately, it's just how it is. We all have different opinions. Yeah, see, I guess that's where I don't feel like I don't have a rush that my skills are progressing. I used to. I noticed when I hit, when I hit 35 years old, I started not really caring about progression as much. It's one of those things of, because life gets repetitive, you work till you die. You retire, but it's hard finding things that bring that spark in your life, I guess. You have a lot of things going for you because you're so young. There's so much you don't know, which is exciting. Whereas I know a lot more than you do. So obviously I know the scope of things greater than you do. But I guess, I don't know if this is like you're being cynical, or again, it's just, yeah, I would say it's, being senile. You're kind of like, I know how the world works, after you work till you die. That's ultimately what happens. You work a full-time job till you're 70 years old, and then you retire, and then what do you do then? You're too tired to do anything because your body's tired. So it sucks as you get older because you don't have the energy like you used to. I don't have the energy. Like, I miss being young. I started getting more tired as I hit 30. That's when my first hurdle happened. Then when I hit 35, it hit me again. It hit me 40, it hit me again. And I'm just like, I notice I just don't have the energy like I used to. I don't have that get up and go anymore. It's hard for me to. I make money other ways. I'm actually an eBay seller. You ever see me on here? My name's DemonHeo23. I sell stuff on the side on here. I sell like stuff I own, and I build computers. But I do this on the side. Good money. Plus I work a full-time job. So I'm actually selling my amiibos, like, believe it or not. I have like I have a whole wall of amiibos. I had like 60 amiibos at one point. And this is like my wall of amiibos. I had so many of them. And I'm selling them all. I'm just tired of collecting them. There's just too many. I'm good. I don't want to collect these anymore. I'm done. You know, I can buy anything I want. I have money. Money is no issue to me. It's like, oh, I want to spend $200. I can spend $200. Not a big deal. But there's just a lot of things I just don't care about. Again, your interest change as you get older. I used to love Smash Brothers. Used to. Not anymore. Not anymore. Like, my legit interest in Smash Brothers just disappeared with the latest iteration. I literally... Yeah, again, you're young. You have a goal. You have things you're aiming for in life. I get it. It's exciting because you're moving up the ladder. I get it. I was the same way, man. Went to school, graduated, went to college, got up my first job, full-time job. I dropped out of school because I got so burned out working full-time and going to school at the same time. I was taking 12 units and working for a full 40-hour a week job. I was tired. I was like, oh my God, I have no social life. I was like, when my mom was like, either you go to school full-time and give up your job, or you go for full-time and you give up your schooling. And I chose the latter. I was tired of school. So I just, I want to make money. I want to learn how to take care of myself. So I went and did that. Luckily I'm not in debt in school. Thank God. I don't have any debt. I'm completely debt free. Because I've heard the horror stories of going to college, man. People owing like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they have, making a minimum wage job, and it's like, hey, congratulations, you have a debt over your head for the rest of your life. That sounds stupid. That was the whole reason why I didn't want to get involved. Regardless, I did what I did, made my own path. That's fine. Not a big deal. I'm skilled in my own way. I do my own things my own way. But yeah, after I did that, I started doing contract work as a computer technician. I got into multiple video game companies. I worked for Mattel Toys. I worked for Square Enix. I worked for Anime Expo. I worked for a computer company called Infrascale. I moved up, making good money. I was doing good. And I have no debt over my head. I have no credit card debt, no college debt. I am completely debt free. Yeah, again, hey, man, more power to you, Private Kittens. More power to you, man. I hope you achieve your dreams. That's important. It's nice to see that you got a, bright future ahead of you. I hope so. The way the world is right now is like, ugh. Shit. The world is shit right now. You got the dork in charge running our world. Can't wait till he gets out of office. My God. I get tired of looking at news and social media and just seeing Donald Trump as the headline for every goddamn thing. Just like, oh boy, I wonder what stupid thing he said today. I wonder who he made fun of this time. God, listening to the news is such cancer now. It's a joke. Alright, Kravikin, sleep well, dude. Take care. I'm gonna see what I want to play next. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to play next. I'm looking through my games. What do I want to play next? Because we've literally have spent everything. We've gone through majority of the games that I want to play. So we're down now. We gotta actually find new games. That's not what I wanted. Let me look. find you? Looking for Toho. Toho. Just want to do a search on Toho. There we go. See if there's any new Toho games. Fortunately, Mechanical Scrollery was kind of a disappointment. Could have been better. I want to be the yin yang orb. That's new. Elegance, no. Yeah, just 2 games. Oh, it's a RPG. Turn-based RPG. That's cute. Can't read it. I can't read it, so no point playing it because I won't be able to understand anything. Looks cute though. I want to be the yin yang orb. What is this? It's a puzzle Danmaku? It's cute. Okay, so basically, yeah, it's like a little puzzle game. Interesting. Basically, okay, so it's infinite tries, but yeah, you try to get all the gold orbs without dying. Pretty cute. It's like masochistic levels of difficulty. Kinda neat. Oh, there's like bullet hell. Bullet hells are always fun. It's cute. It's interesting. That's not bad for $4. Not bad. Have to keep an eye on this. Not bad. It's interesting. It's not bad for $4. Nyako card looks like, what is this? It's like card games or? Oh, it's it's freaking, it's Final Fantasy Tetramaster. It's the card. It's the Tetramaster card game with the Toho characters. Hilarious. I was looking at it, I was like, does that look like Final Fantasy? Yep. That's what it is. Toho Master. It's cute artwork. $4 game. It's cute. If you're into Tetramaster. Check it out. Keep an eye on this. That's cute. Let's see. Oh, I said I already played this game. I was kind of disappointed with it. What's that one? Oh, soundtrack. Never mind. this? Blooming Chaos. This is an action game? Oh, it's a rogue shooter. Cute sprite work. Oh, okay, I know what this plays like. Art's pretty nice. Characters. It's cute. $6. It's not bad. So I always keep an eye on the Toho games. There's always get some interesting stuff once in a while. Most of them are bullet hells though. I've seen a lot of fucking bullet hells of Toho. There's so many. There's some good ones and there's some outright terrible ones. That's all with that. Let me see if anything's else on my other site I go to. Indie Games Plus. IndieGamesPlus.com. See if anything on this site. Go here sometimes for some weird games. No, I was here like I think a couple weeks ago, so probably not too much stuff new. I think I've seen most of this shit. I think this looks familiar. I remember seeing this. Fatal Frame. Probably not as good. Not as good though. Mixed.
なんだか嫌な予感がする。
Yeah, it looks like Fatal Frame. It's more modern. It's cute. Not bad. I can see why it's like probably not. The safe system is here. Oh boy. Oh, it's the same people that make Convenience Store. That's why. That's how I know. Stigmatized property. Yeah, I remember. Okay, it's the same company. Chilio's Art. Yeah. I've seen a couple of these games. They're okay. Most of them are just, you know, walking simulator horror games. They make a lot of these. They're probably clunky games. It's kind of neat. But I'm pretty sure you just stay in the same area and you're just killing the ghosts over and over. It probably gets repetitive really quick. I do like ghost hunting games, but I'm pretty sure it's just pale in comparison to Fatal Frame. It's good to know. Now I know that company makes those type of games too. And nothing here either. Nothing here either. Yeah, this is all. I've seen all this. Oh, this was kind of cute. Oh, is this? Oh, yeah, this is supposed to be, this is, this looks like that one game. What's that one game? God damn it. The one with the cute little merchant girl. I keep forgetting the name. Super addictive game, but it reminds me of that. I forget the name of the game. Yayifications. Very similar. You buy stuff, you sell stuff, and make stuff, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you basically pay back a debt. You take a loan out, you make money, and then you pay back the loan. So, it's a cute game. Looks cute. Art's nice. Oh, these games are, like I said, pretty cool. But it's whether or not it's putting a lot of time into these. I think that's more the issue. Like, do you want to put a bunch of time into some of these games? And the answer is probably mostly no. Mostly no. So the next game is Shantae. I think they said the Steam page is going to show up by the day before. Yeah, it's still not showing up because it comes out Thursday. It's Sunday in 3 days. What's the 28th? No, I'm sorry. No, it's actually Monday. It just changed to Monday. So yeah, 3 days. 3 days till Shantae comes out. And then we'll be playing Shantae Friday and Saturday all day probably. Just lock myself in the room and just envelop in Shantae. Must divulge. Must engulf Shantae. Eat all the things. Man, I'm just not sure what I want to play right now. Like I said, I really don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Like, I was watching movies yesterday. I was watching Ip Man 4 with my friend. Good movie. I love Ip Man. Ip Man's really good. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I want to play right now. So I have games to play. It's just being in the mood. I think that's the problem, is being in the mood. What do you want to play? What is it I want to play? Did Mustache get its update yet? Nope, not yet. I don't think it got its update yet. Probably be in a few days. Probably gonna be in a few days. Probably later in the week I'll get the update. Yeah, I probably have to wait later in the week to get the update and see what songs I add. So I always play this once a month, just to see the new songs. Oh man, what do I want to play right now? Let's see. Let me look through. See if there's any new Metroidvanias. It's always a genre. Let me look. Come on. I want you to let me look. There you go. Let's see. New and trending. Let's see. Just looking. I have most of the big ones. Sound like this is very good. Let's see. Stop. And load's so slow. Come on. Okay. Oh my god. I hit a button and it just goes crazy. So many of these. anything. Oh, Cat Maze is on sale. I was trying to like this game, but I had problems with it. Towers of Urza gets really repetitive. It's a good looking game, but it gets really repetitive. Not in a good way. Yeah, I was talking to Bird of Hermes about this game. He likes this game, but he said the combat's really boring. It's like, music's great, visuals are great, but the combat is not very exciting. Ooh, I sold something. What'd I sell? Sold something small. Cool. Something small, better than nothing. Yeah, I made some money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on this game now. Like he said, the combat he said is really really mediocre. That's probably why I probably won't like it very much. I don't even think he beat this game. Like he just played it for a little bit and got tired of it. It's like beautiful looking game, like awesome animations and everything. But it's one of those things of like, well, it looks good, doesn't mean it's fun. This doesn't look all that impressive. I've played most of the good platformers. Like most of them, I really have. Cat Maze, when I first played this, I wasn't too impressed with it. Game moves so fucking slow. I know they've updated it a bit. Like they've been putting version updates to fix the problems, but I don't even think with the current updates it's even any better. I still think it's I think he just stopped after this patch. He hasn't done shit after it. Yeah, 1.06 was the last patch. And I know he's making Pheromonium whenever this comes out. This looked interesting. But I think this game is also kind of like really interesting graphics. But I don't think there's any update on this either. I love the way it looks. And it's a Metroidvania with this style. I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. I would play this, but there's no release date on it. Yes, no release date. Should go to my wish list and see what I need to remove. I know there's some games in here I don't even know why I have them on my list. Let's see. Probably something I would never play. Just going through games I don't need on my list anymore. Probably never gonna play this. Pathologic 2. I didn't even like Pathologic 1. I don't know why I have that. Let's see. Lost Sphere was something. It was kind of interesting, but then it kind of I'll decide later. Recore's good. This game's good. I'm gonna try this out. This one's good. This one's good. Thimble Park Weed. I wasn't gonna try this. Let's see, Outer Worlds. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Yeah, this game wasn't cared about this. Let's see. Probably never gonna. What's up, Necron? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's up with you? Just going through my wish list, seeing what games. Too easy a level, so you didn't enjoy it. That's fine. I'm not really into. Like, I know, like, people like Borderlands. I'm not into Borderlands. There's a lot of games out there, it's like, I feel that it's just, it doesn't stimulate me to play. Like, there's a lot of games out there, it's just not very stimulating. There has to be, like again, there's just something that resonates with you as a person, that you just know when you like something. You can just tell when you find it interesting, or it just compels you to play it. You can just look at it and go, damn, that game looks fucking sick, or that game looks fun, and then you just know you're gonna like it. You just know. But then you can look at other games and just be like, yeah, I'm never gonna play that. Like, you'll never touch it. Yeah, I heard the customization's not as good as Borderlands. Borderlands is better. I mean, even though that game is more like Fallout, Borderlands. Again, for limited budget, it's still an impressive game for what it is, but it's just something I would never play. Yeah, I've just been looking for games to play, and I haven't found anything. I've been looking. I have been looking. I've been doing research and websites and just, Steam library, just trying to find something that'll spark my interest. Well, there's a lot of games in this list where I'm like, yeah, I would never touch it. Again, I know my tastes, so I know stuff I would never play. I can just tell by looking at it. This I definitely would play. Vigils looks really awesome. Stitch, I like the visuals. I don't know if I'd play this though. I don't care about Space Invaders. I don't know why I bookmarked this. Groove Coaster, I want to play it. I just don't want to spend all the money. Dead Step. Probably another mediocre horror game. God's Basement, another mediocre horror game. There's so many of these. There's so many mediocre horror games. So many. Yeah, oh, that's I heard this game has a good story, but yeah, it's again, there's a lot of games out there you play and they're just one and dones. You just don't want to play them again. There's just no reason to. It's the experience. You already know the experience when you play it, and then you're just it's done. You don't want to go back to it. Like, oh, that was fun. Like, that was a cool story, and then do you want to play it again? No. Most games are like that nowadays, though. There's not many. How many games do you honestly go back and play multiple times? How often do you do that? Like, be honest. How often do you do that? I don't. Very rare. Most games are one and done for me. But there are some games I actually felt like coming back. Like, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. Zombie Army 4, I would come back. Definitely. That game was fun. Game is fun as shit. It's very enjoyable. I want to play the DLC. I just don't want to spend the money. Doom Eternal I would play again. I'm waiting for the updates though. When they do all the updates again, I'm going to run through this again because I really enjoy Doom Eternal. Let's see. I'm trying to see any other games. I still haven't played this game. I heard this game's really good. This game's boring. I'm taking this off. Boring. Galgun 2 is another one and done. I'd probably beat this whole game. I wouldn't come back to it. It's fun though, for what it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, Devil Engine. It's a retarded hard game. Let's see. Onirism I've played multiple times. I always come back to that game. Let's see. Into the Island Mist. Never gonna play this. Inmost. This looked interesting. Let's see. Haven't thought about this game. Unheard. Say Musics. Bonsu Hunter. Nowhere Patrol. Probably never. Never. Maybe. I need to see more of it. Metalloid maybe. World Mind Stories. Steel Sword Story. Maybe. I would never buy this game even though I love Segaran Kagura girls. But I know I just like looking at them. They're so pretty. But it's like, honestly, would I ever play something like this where I'm just feeling on a girl? Like, it's like the most boring game. Like you don't do anything interesting except just, oh look, I'd rather watch hentai. It just looks nice. It's like one of those games I'd buy for $1 and I would probably play it for 30 minutes and I'd be done with it. Grotesque Beauty, horror visual novel. Might be interesting. Another Bullet Hell. Silk Song. Never got into the Devolver bootleg. Probably never play this. That one for sure. Peach Ball, I'll get if it's cheap. It's like $5 maybe. Let's see. Pico Pico, I'm waiting for it to finish. Chris Tale's definitely playing this game. This game's awesome. Blair Witch, meh. Mysteria, I heard this game's kind of eh, but I want to see more of it when it gets finished. Blasphemous, I've already beaten. The Beast Inside, maybe. Ni no Kuni, cheap. We Were Here Together, get it when it's cheaper. Control, I would like to play, but I'm not going to spend $50. Mistover, I heard it's kind of eh. This game's fun. I did enjoy this. I played this with 4 other friends. We had a good time. I enjoyed this. This was fun. It was like a 3-hour game, but it was fun just doing shit together and working. It was interesting. Man of Medan was actually pretty cool. But it's one of those games you would never play it again. But it's fun the first time through. As you work together and you just, talk shit. Like, oh man, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, oh shit, gotta make a choice. So, like, it's pretty funny. We all lived when we beat it. We actually, all five of us lived. We didn't kill anybody. I was like, yes, we played smart. It's pretty cool. But again, it's one of those, one and done games. You'll never play it again. Let's see. I heard this game's actually pretty good. Terminator Resistance, surprisingly. For IP, a well-known movie IP. Marissa Land, it's a cute game, but I'll probably never touch it. I'll check it out. I'm not gonna spend $40. Fuck that. Elder Vale, I wanted to see this game. This looked interesting. Like the art style. Bushinden looks sweet. This game looks dope. This looks like I would enjoy this. Spyro's good. River City Girls, it's alright. Genso Skyrift is fun. Dark Echoes, I want to see more of this. Gomvold, I haven't played this one. I've never played the Vampire Masquerade games. I don't know if they're any good. They're story-based games. I probably won't like it. But let's see, Song of Hoy. I'm waiting for this to finish. The complete edition. I think it's finished now. But I'll get it when it's on sale. Oh, this game's pretty neat. I tried to Kickstarter this game a long time ago, but the Kickstarter failed. At least they brought it out. This one maybe one day. I've already beaten Third Eye. Interesting game. Creepy. I won't buy it though. See, Star Wars maybe. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Let's see, Lisa the Painful, never. Samacrola, maybe. Metro Exodus, I heard, is alright. Hardcore Mecha. Man, I'm not into mech games. World of Horror is interesting. I saw my friend Neon playing this. Looked really interesting. This looks kind of neat. I was like, I was kind of intrigued. Like, all the choices. The art's fucking amazing. This game really looks nice. Let's see. Grand Guilds reminded me of Tactics, but it doesn't seem as polished. Amnesia Rebirth, definitely, because I love Amnesia. DJ Max Respect, I'm just not into that predatory DLC. One Step from Eden's interesting. It's definitely unique, but to me it lost its charm quick. It's cool for what it is. I just feel like the purpose with the game. It's got great mechanics. I just feel that I'm not into those games where you just get as far as you can and then start over. There's no story. There's no. I feel there's like, what's my purpose? Like, it's. I wish there was more to this game than what it is. It's just one of those games that's just like, I don't care. I want more. I would love if it actually had an actual story and, you know, platforming and shit like that. I think that would have been nice. But nope, it's just too straightforward. I don't like that. Trails, I definitely got to get into the Trails series. I know these are like great games. I really need to sit down and play Trails. Like, these are fun games. They're cute. Especially with the, you know, as much as I love Falcom games, like, I love Falcom games. God, I love Falcom. I love Falcom. Like, fucking Falcom's amazing. Gets my dick hard. I know I said that. Oh, sneaky bus, no. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, I beat this. Excellent game. Langrisser, never got into it. I want to play the Room VR. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this out, 13th Doll. I've never played a 7th Guest game. I have never played one of these. I have no idea what it plays like. I just remember back in the day, I remember 7th Guest. That's old. See, Side Now Wild Hearts is cool. Cuphead, interested in the DLC, how it plays. Toho, Skullherd, this one's pretty good. I don't know how good, though. Bright Memory is awesome. Down the Rabbit Hole, I would like to play this, but it's VR. I'm not going to buy a VR headset just to play one fucking game. Not worth my time. I hope to make a non-VR version. I like to play this. This looks kind of interesting. Boris and the... I don't think I'd ever touch this. Darkwood looked interesting. Gestalt looks amazing. I think I would like Gestalt. Long, dark... Nah. Nope. Oh yeah, I've heard about this game. Maintenance Spell, maybe. Blood Flesh Supplier, this is good. You like Doom. Hades, I heard, is really good. I watched my friend play. The artwork is fantastic. Dragon Mark for Death. I played this on Nintendo Switch. I was not impressed with it. I didn't think it was that fun. It seemed way too simple and just slow and just, I don't know, it just didn't seem very fun. And it's repetitive. I don't know. At most, I'd pay $10 for this game. At most. See, Mechanical Scrollery was interesting, but I don't think anything's gonna fix this game. West of Dead, I don't care. Yeah, I'll never play this. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, did some cleanup. Yeah, like I said, I really need to sit down and play some more Falcom games. I really need to sit down and just go through my Falcom games and clean up good. Yeah, Falcom is honestly, I think, one of the best companies out right now. They make fantastic games. I really need to sit down and play their other franchises. I did try some of their other games, like I didn't like, I tried out Xanadu, Tokyo Xanadu. This game was fucking awful. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I tried this, and man, you try going from East to this is such a step backwards. Like, it looks amazing. Like, visually, looks fantastic. You know, it's like, oh, it's Persona with Ys. I'm like, dude, that sounds awesome. Then you play it and you're like, oh man, this thing's shit. Like that's like, I really thought this game was gonna be good, and man, when I started playing the combat, it's such a step down from Ys. Such a step down. Like, in a bad way. It's like, oh, yeah. Nope. I did the first dungeon, and I was like, yeah, this thing sucks. I was like, I love the artwork. I like the visuals. You know, music sounded pretty good, but my God, is the combat so boring and plain. Wonky ass hitboxes and everything. I was like, Jesus. Awful. I really thought it was going to be like Persona, you know. Like I said, more like Ys, like really smooth, awesome combat. And it just, nope. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Yeah, the only things I haven't played yet are the Trails games. I haven't played the Trails RPGs. That's the only thing. I haven't tried Zwei either. I don't know how these games are. They look really cute, but I don't know if they're actually that fun. It's really chibi. It's cute though. I do like the art. But I don't know if the combat's all that. These games like never go on sale, man. They're always like high price. So I really need to like just. I'm gonna hopefully they get on summer sale, and I can buy some of these. Because I do want to play The Legend of Heroes and Trails of Cold Steel. I definitely need to give those a try because I think I'm missing out. Oh, here's Cold Steel 4. I think they just announced this not too long ago. So Cold Steel 4 is coming. Yeah, I definitely need to play this series. It's like, say it's one of the best JRPG series out right now. Like, honestly, it is that good. I know my friend Numiki, he swears by this series. He swears by The Legend of Heroes. The only thing, I think the main reason why I never played the Legend of Heroes games is because of, I guess, because they're turn-based. Yeah, the music is amazing. I say, when it comes to music, Falcom delivers, man. Falcom delivers every time. Like, Falcom is god tier when it comes to music. Not gonna lie. They know how to make amazing music. I think they're one of the best in the industry. Hands down. They're one of the most talented. Like, you can listen to the soundtracks and just be like, fuck, that sounds good. Yeah, like I said, the only games I'm really waiting for is Shantae. I really hope they announce Ys 9 for America. I want my Ys 9 fix so bad. Man, if Ys 9 was in English right now, I would throw that game on right fucking now and be fucking pigging shit in that game. I really want to play it in English so bad. Like, oh, I'm missing out on some goodness. I think the main reason why I don't play the Trails games though is because they're turn based. So I think that was my biggest turn off with them. It's like great music, great story, like, but the combat. It's just because I'm not a big fan of turn based really much anymore. I prefer action. Action's a lot more interesting to me because I have more control over it and the pacing's much better. Turn based, I feel like you just wait too goddamn much. It's way too much waiting. Waste a lot of time because you realize when you play an action game and you're just like you determine the pacing a lot more. Whereas a turn based, you got to run to an enemy, start the encounter, go through the encounter cycle, wait for the results menu, go back to the main screen, repeat. Whereas an action game, it's just, oh, run into an enemy, attack it, kill it, run into an enemy, attack it, kill it. You know, it's very seamless and it's really fast. Yeah, I think that's the thing with turn-based. It's more for relaxing, where you don't have to really think too much. Whereas action games, it's more reaction-based. So I can see the charm in people liking those. You know, I see why people like turn-based. You definitely, if you're focusing on a story, that's for sure. But ultimately, I'd rather get involved in a game where I'm action-based and have a good story. But I notice most action games, their stories usually aren't as deep as a turn-based. Turn-based, I think turn-based in general just has way deeper stories. Like, way deeper. Action, not so much. Because I think with those games, it's the gameplay is more important than the story. Whereas turn-based RPGs, it's more about the story than it is the gameplay. Again, I can see why people like it. But yeah, it's being in the mood for it. I think that's the biggest problem. A lot of times I'm just not in the mood to play a turn-based RPG. I'm really not. I don't feel like I need to relax and wind down. Because I'm not, a lot of times I'm already relaxed, so I don't want to wind down. If I want to watch it, like do a good story, I'd rather watch a movie. Or play another genre. I mean, I do like a good story, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy a good story. But I think gameplay is important too. You have gameplay combined with a good story, that's amazing. Because then it's going to be twice as good. Because you're going to enjoy playing it, and then you're going to enjoy just watching the bonus cutscenes and watching what's going to happen next. Like, you get so wrapped up in everything. You're like, oh man, what's going to happen next? So, but yeah, just trying to find out what to play next. Do you notice, like Necron, a lot of guys in general, like the guys that's streaming, like I haven't seen what's his name stream at all. What's his name? God, I can't remember their names. God, I'm so bad with names sometimes. Remember faces, terrible with names. Zen Sachio, he hasn't streamed at all, really. I haven't seen him stream, like, for a while. I don't see Zen stream, I don't see... Like, a lot of my friends don't stream anymore. Comic Man doesn't stream. The only people I see stream regularly is Bear. Shady Yoshi's been streaming more. But yeah, a lot of people they don't stream. I think one. I think they're just. I think one is just either one they're too busy, or two. That's good. That's good. Well, as long as you're okay, Necron. That's good to see you're doing well. That's important. I think it's either one they're too busy or two just different. Like I noticed, like even what's his name, Usaka. He hasn't been really. He's kind of been a ghost too. Like he told me he's just been doing other stuff. I think he's not really that. Like even with the way he sounded with games, he didn't seem all that like interested in anything. I know there's a lot of people in general, and just games seem to be taking a back seat right now. I don't. I think it's either one again, a lack of interest, just nothing worth getting worked up about, or two, it's just you're busy. You know, it's good being busy at least. At least when you're busy, you know, it keeps your mind occupied. See, I don't have a lot of stuff to do because I'm ahead of the curve with most stuff, and I got all my chores done. You know, I got all my priorities straight. You know, the only thing right now I'm worried about is my job, because if I lose my job next month, I'm gonna be on unemployment for a while. But even then, it's like, man, I'm gonna even have more time to do shit. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so bored. And then there's things like there's only so much stuff I can do. You know, I my only hobbies I have really are losing weight, playing games, watching movies, board games. What else? eBay. That's most of my hobbies right there. Those 5 things. That's what I like doing the most. And even then, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know if you feel the same way, Necron. Like, do you feel that? I mean, I know you're probably different than my mindset, but do you feel like a lot of stuff is just me? Do you feel that way? It feels that way to me. Like, I just legitimately am not excited about a lot of shit. Do you feel that way? Just curious. I feel it a lot. That's the problem. I feel it a lot. The only time I'm ever really excited, like, anymore is when I go out with my friends and we talk, and, we go somewhere to hang out, and we just, share, just, I like talking to people. I really do. Like, what we're doing right here, I take a lot of enjoyment in that. Again, playing a game I really fucking like, especially if it's a new experience. Those are the best. I ain't gonna lie, there's times where I just want to go out and be physical. Times I just like, you know what, I'm gonna do some chores. And then doing all that stuff, and then working up a sweat, and then you finish up, and then you actually feel good. Like, you feel good after the day is over. Like, man, I feel good. I feel productive. It's good to feel productive. And I wish I could carry that energy into a lot of things I do, and I don't. Like, work just gets repetitive. Like, I go into work, and I'm just like, here we go again, doing the same thing, I'm gonna answer fucking emails all day. It gets boring. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, though, is it's that spark, man. Lighting that spark in things in general. Like, how do you ignite that spark in your life to like things, to just be interested in things? It's hard to come across for me. Like, I don't get that spark very often. But when I do get it, it's an awesome feeling. I mean, I'm sure you've seen me I'm sure you've seen me light up like a Christmas tree. You can tell when I'm in a good mood, or when I'm in really, really, oh man, he's really happy right now. Like, you can tell. I'm pretty obvious when I'm a pig in shit. Like, you can tell when I have my energy levels going. And there's other times you're like, yeah, he's bored. And I'm like, oh, being bored sucks, man. I hate being bored. Being bored is just, ugh. It's the worst feeling. Like, that's one thing I wish was not a problem, is fighting boredom. Boredom is the worst. You know, I sometimes think I should take up a new hobby but I don't know what I want to do. That's the problem. I don't know what I want. I don't want to. You know, I'm trying to think things I like, or things that would interest me, and there's nothing that really sparks my interest in that regard. I said the only thing I do is talk. I like to talk. I like to share opinions with people. I like to, have good casual conversation. It's something I engage in. That's probably why even when I was playing Guilty Gear Strive, as much as I didn't like the game, I got to talk to a lot of people. And I guess that engagement was what kept me pushing me through. Not really the game. If it's a great game combined with that, it's even fucking better. So. Yeah. But yeah, Necron, it's just finding that spark. I think that's what's hard. I wish I could turn it on when I want to, but I unfortunately it doesn't work that way. It's not an on and off switch. It just happens when a condition is met. It's a latent effect. Hell, I don't even want to play Final Fantasy 11, and you know how much I like that game. I don't have any interest in playing that game at all. That's my favorite MMORPG of all time, and I don't even have a lick of interest to play it. I'm like, what happened? What happened to Final Fantasy 11? I used to love that game. I used to play it like it was my, like a religion. Now it's like, what happened? Me? That's what happened. Final Fantasy 11 went, eh. Like, you want to play FF11? Not really. No thanks. Not interested. That's just sad. That's just sad. I don't know how my passion for that game just died all of a sudden. It's like, wow. It's just weird. I mean, that's something I never understood, is when you're passionate about something and it just dies all of a sudden. I never understood that. I don't know what your brain just triggers off. You had such a high on that one thing, and then all of a sudden it's gone. It's weird. It's really weird. I never understood it. I don't get it. How can something you've played for that long just disappear? That is weird to me. I don't understand that at all. 15 years of Final Fantasy 11 and just gone down the toilet. I don't know how this game just disappeared out of my life. There was a free login campaign. I didn't even log into it. Didn't even log into it. Didn't even care. Jeez, these are 630 million. Money is so pointless in this game now. It's a joke. The only reason I go on this website just so I can make money. That's the only reason I logged into this game. Because I was so good at making money. And I was like, oh, now it's so easy now. It's like, hey, I got 1 billion gil. What do I do with it? I don't know, Chief. I just don't know. Don't know, Chief. Just don't know. Got all that money and I have no idea what to do with it. August. Like, that's still my character still here. I'm still there. Yep, still here. My baby girl. Haven't played since I logged in March. No, actually, I didn't even log in March. No, I did. No, I did. I logged in March for one day to list items on the AH, and then I just disappeared after that. I have not played since last August. I have not played. I didn't count this. I just logged in just to get stuff on the AH. I didn't do shit. But yeah, I haven't played since August. Like, I have so much history on this game, and it's like spending all this time making money, getting items, doing events, content, and then it's just out the door. Don't care anymore. Out the door. Just died. Especially that I don't have any goals left in this game. I feel that I've just stonewalled myself. I have nothing I need to do. Like, I really don't feel like anything matters. So I'm just, I got amazing gear. I'm still really top notch. And it's like, oh, I want to take my thief to the next level. And I'm like, well, you're going to have to do this, this, this. I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. I'm not going to get into a link shell, have to spend that much time going up the ladder just to get one item. And I'm like, yeah, that's dumb. That's just dumb. It's too much fucking time for something that's going to give me 1% improvement. It's just not worth it. And I'll be honest, I'm sick of the 1%, 2% drop rates. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of that. Like, it's like the content's old. Why is it still fucking 1-2% drop rate bullshit? Like, knock that off. Like, to me, it just you're artificially increasing the game's lifespan when it's already on life support. Nobody plays this game. It's not like this was 2005 when this game was the shit. When this game was fresh. When this game was, still interesting. I can understand you pushing it longer. But no, this game's at a point where it's on life support. Like, people just play this game because they're attached to it and they don't want to let go. And there's no new content, so it's like, okay, it's the same content for the last year. Yeah, they are, Sir Hawk. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Well, yeah, I mean, I know Square Enix why they do it. Of course I do. It's all about money, man. This is a cash cow. They make lots of money off the existing player base. I know why Square Enix do it. Trust me, I know. I mean, I work for the company. So I know why Final Fantasy XI is easy money. It's minimal maintenance. Very few developers on this game. There's only 2 people that developed this game right now. It's on ancient hardware. It's so cheap to maintain. And they make hundreds of thousands of dollars on subscriptions. Still on it. It's like, yeah, would you turn down a couple $1 million for frickin' little to no work? Sure, I wouldn't. Hell no, I wouldn't. I'm gonna keep it on life support till it dies. But, as a player, obviously I feel that this game has, lost its charm. Because, again, I've done it all. If there was still new content coming out, and, like, if they had new things to do, or if they raised the level cap or something, actually where there's some more progression, I might play. But I feel that the days of this game were done since... I think this game really started to go out the door around Seekers. Abyssia brought it back for a bit, and then Seekers, I think, just pushed it away again. And I was like, oh, Seekers came out cool, level 119 cap. Okay, I can see this game's gonna die. Like, it's just gonna go downhill. Because it changed the pacing of the game so much. The game is just insane now how fast it is compared to what it was before. So it feels so foreign now. Yeah, they make more off 14, of course. If they can get everybody onto 14, oh, I know they would. Hands down. You think they'd want to keep people on this game when they can get them on 14? Hell, they would love to get everybody. They would love to kill this game to get everybody on 14. I am legit interested in Final Fantasy XI Remake, though. I do want to play it. I hope it comes to PC. Because I do want to try it out just to see how it feels. Just to see what it's like. I'm curious. I don't think I'll be into it like, original 11. But I am curious how they remake it in 2020. Or 2021, whenever it comes out. Well, yeah, the menus in 11 are really archaic. It's such a primitive interface from, beyond, the dinosaur age. It's not something that's very intuitive. So yeah, I can agree with them having to modernize the interface because it needs to go. Same thing with the speed of the game. I ain't gonna lie, I do like 14's pacing as far as movement, how it looks. It's fluid, 60 frames per second, looks gorgeous. 11 moves like a snail because it's like horrible input lag, 30 frames per second locked. I would love to see it in 60 frames per second with smooth gameplay without, the lag up the ass. Because 11 just has a ton of lag. Whereas 14 doesn't. So I will say, yeah, in that regard, 14 wins. But I just don't like how 14 is. I think 14's boring. 14's just, I don't know, just boring to me. It's a boring game. Like, you think I would like 14, because, you like games like Ys, you would love 14. I'm like, no, I don't. To me, it's just, I don't know, it's just not interesting to me. I don't know why. 14. I don't like the gameplay in 14. I just don't. I don't know why I don't. I just don't. Whereas 11 gameplay was very engaging. I felt because I think things are more of a threat in 11. Everything is really difficult in 11, especially the pre-99 era, like 75 era. Like, everything was such a threat. Like, you had to be so careful. You really had to understand how the game worked. You had to understand the world, understand the monster's behavior, understand weaknesses, strengths. Like, there was a lot to calculate. Timing was really important. And with 14, I don't know, I will say that the story presentation in 14 is great. Like, I'm not going to deny that. I'm not saying 14 doesn't have good points, Story's great. Visuals, great. Music, great. I just don't like the gameplay. That's what I don't like. I don't know. To me, I don't like that style of gameplay. I don't know. Just, again, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know why some things I like and some things I don't. I don't understand why. My way of thinking is weird sometimes. I don't get it. But I feel like there's certain things I just touch and it's just like, I just legit lack of interest. Yeah, 11 unfortunately has sailed that boat where I'm never gonna go back to it. I don't know. It's just the way it plays. I don't know. It feels too easy. It feels like stupid easy. I also hate the fact that it's just the same rotations all day. I hate the rotations. 14 is just rotations. It's World of Warcraft rotations. You just rotate, 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 rotate. You know, you pick a melee job, it's always 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, till the fucking cows come home. And to me, it just feels so autopilot, and I guess I get my brain just shuts off, and I just feel like unga bunga, me do the combo. That's what it feels like to me. Whereas when you're playing 11, you're watching a lot of stuff. You're paying attention to your recast timers. You're paying attention to what the monster's doing, how much TP you fed it, what attacks it has at its disposal. It's going to do this attack. I need to do this. You know, I don't know. I guess it's more. I'm more engaged, so I have to pay attention more. It's kind of pseudo action, kinda, because it's like it is real time, so it is sort of actiony, but it still has like the menus of 11. That's probably like Final Fantasy VII Remake is like a hybrid. It's turn based, but it has action, so it's like hybrid real time, and that system actually works pretty damn good. I actually like it. You're actually pretty engaged. You can. But I don't know, with 14, it just doesn't feel that way. It feels, I don't know, it just feels autopilot-y. I mean, it's not that I can't do them. Trust me, I'm good at rotations. I can rotation like crazy. But it's just one of those things that it gets boring. Because you're just constantly doing the same rotation. Like, I used to play Dragoon. I mean, I could show you if you want to see my job. I mean, I'm on 14. Should be able to find my character. How do I... What? So, there. That's my character. There. That's me. Yeah, I didn't really go too far. I'm still in the base game. But yeah, I was a Dragoon. I leveled Rogue for a bit. Not very long. Because I like Thief. But then I realized Thief becomes Ninja. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to be a Ninja. I like Thief. I don't really like Ninja that much. But yeah, just at the time, like when I was 50 cap, I had the best shit. I had the absolute top gear. This is back when Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda extreme battles were the cap content. That's when I played, and I had all the best shit. I had Relic. And then after that, I just got tired of it after a while. I just got tired of it. I kept grinding, for my Allegan Tombs, whatever it's called. Did all the quests, I mean, I was busy. I kept myself busy. I played this game hardcore for like 8 months. But the feeling just disappeared fast. After 8 months, I was like, this is getting boring. Like, I legit was bored. It's like, yeah, I'm done with this game. I just don't have any interest to play it anymore. I don't even want to open the game up to play it. I don't care if I have stuff to do in that game. It's just not fun. That's legitimately, I don't even have the interest to want to open the game client. That's how uninterested I am. Like, you could throw it in front of me and give me a free subscription, I wouldn't play it. That's how uninterested I am. I wouldn't even play it if you gave me a subscription. And you know what? I have a free subscription on it right now. I haven't even redeemed it yet. If you don't know, 14 is free right now on PlayStation Store. It's free right now. I don't know if you knew about that. Yeah, it's free till I think the 26th, till Tuesday, I think. Tuesday morning. So you got one more day to get it. But yeah, it's free right now. If you want to add it to your place. So if you want to play it, I mean, it gives you a free 30 days, which is a good deal. I added it to my account because I was like, oh, fuck it. If for some fucking god reason I ever want to play this game, which I won't, so I just added it to my account just to have it. It's one of those things of, oh well, I might as well get it. You know, it's free. Why not? Oh, speaking of that, hold on a second. I want to see what the free games are. What are the free games this month? That's one thing I do. I just log into my Sony account just to see what free games I get. That is the only reason I log into this damn thing. Is just to see what games. Hold on a second. See what games are available. It's like, what's free? There. Hey, look, it's more games I'm never gonna play. Like, oh boy. Games I'm never gonna play. It's like seriously, it's games I'm never gonna touch. All I do is download free games and free shit. Like, I literally just log into my Sony account just to download free games. Like, I have games to play, it's just more of a lack of interest. I got games I can play. I just download free shit. I really don't download anything. Yeah, I mean, I just like having the games just in case, in case. Yeah, this month's game is shit. Like, seriously, Farming Simulator. Nobody cares. City Skylines. Nobody cares. Like, these games are trash. Like, the month before, Sonic Forces is alright. That's not bad. Shadow of the Colossus, not bad. That's pretty good. Like Goat Simulator. Nathan Drake Connection, that's actually pretty good. Like Goat Simulator. What kind of fucking garbage ass shit is that? Like, you put the most cringe free game that, again, nobody wanted. And then you got other companies that are like putting out awesome games with your subscription. Like, Xbox, I will say, is better in that regard. But even Epic Store, you know, Epic Store, man, they've been giving some zingers, man. Like, Epic Store has been on point with free games. At the last two, yeah, Epic, you know, did GTA 5 and Civ 6. I'm not going to sign in, that's fine. I already got them. And Civ 6. Civ 6 is good, too. I was like, damn, that's a fairly new game, isn't it? Still, like, what, $40? So, giving you that for free. So, yeah, you got some pretty damn good deals. House of Da Vinci, $4, not bad. It's not a bad deal for that game. A little frustrating of a game, but I liked it. Hey, look, Civ 6 right here is $47. So the fact that they're giving it to you for free, it's not the Platinum Edition, it's the base game. But still, that's damn really good, considering that's how expensive it is. Okay, Civ 6 is, yeah, $15. So yeah, you're still getting a damn good deal. It's normally $60. I mean, obviously, it's people aren't going to pay $60 for it. It's been out for a while. I mean, how long has Civ 6 been out for? When did this come out? Oh, it came out 4 years ago. It's still fairly good, though. For free. Yeah, it's free on the store right now on Epic. Get it for free! Free's good. Free is the deal. I would get Galgun if it was cheaper. I'd buy this if it was like $5. I would play this. I did. So Galgun was fun. It's basically a rail shooter. Cute little rail shooter. Let's see. Fanatical. Humble Bundle. Yeah, the only good bundle right now is this one. The Namco bundle is really good. Pay $15, you get these two games. That's actually not a bad deal. Tails in Tekken 7 for $15, plus you get all these. Katamasi Reroll, the Hack, Rad, and you get these three games. That's not bad. For $15 you get all this shit. It's actually not bad at all. Hell, these three games alone is like a steal. Everything else is just extra. So this is a pretty damn good bundle. And you pay an extra $10, you get Man of Minden. Not like it's really worth the game. Yeah, this is a damn good bundle. If you don't have these games, yeah, pick it up. It's really good. So you get one of the best fighting games out there. You get a pretty solid RPG. And you get a really fun classic game. And then these extras. I have these two. Got these for $1. Enslaved, I heard's alright. Katamari's a good game. Old school game, but good. No Barrow's playing it recently. It's a cute game. But yeah. Like I said, nothing really stellar. So I've been, like I said, keeping an eye on games lately, and there's nothing really like catching my eye right now. I've been, going to Gematsu and Silicon Era. and there is nothing coming out that I care about. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nah. I don't think I'd like Monster Hunter. I don't like how it moves. It just doesn't look like something I would enjoy. Like, I watch Bear play, and it's just not something. It's one of the games I'd rather watch than play. I'll watch people play it, but I won't play it. Like, my roommate plays it, and Bear plays it, and I watch both of them play, and I'm like, nah, it's just not for me. Like I said, I can tell just by looking at it if I like it or not. Like, I could see why you guys like it. I can see why you guys like it, but I just have no interest in playing it. I have kind of like my certain area that I like to play. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I didn't even know I had this. Why do I have this? I don't even know why I have this, but I have it for some reason. What do you feel about in general? Like, you'd rather just watch people play fighting games than actually play them? I mean, I get where you're coming from on that one. Yeah, I mean, you can't make yourself do something that you don't care to do. If you have no interest, like, there's times where, like, oh, why don't you just play it? Okay, I could force myself, but I know deep down I'm not gonna like it. Like, I have games I can play. Don't get me wrong. There's games in here, I would say 40% of these games I haven't even touched. Maybe 50. Like, there's a lot of games in here I have not touched. And I look at it and go, yeah, I don't think I'd play this. I can just look at it and just tell I'm not going to like it just by looking at it. It's very rare I ever look at a game and I go, oh man, I was wrong. It's very rare that happens. Yeah, you're right in that regard. I mean, money's not sometimes the issue, though. It's just legitimately just being interested in something, that's all. I feel like there's things that I don't like lying to myself. I always keep saying that. I hate lying to myself. I hate when I pretend I like something and I don't. Like, there's a lot of people that do that, and I feel I'm being disingenuine, or ungenuine. Sorry. I feel like I'm being ungenuine. Like, I'm not legitimately being honest with myself to tell you that something's good or not. I'm just playing it to fool myself. Yeah, I don't know what to play right now. Like, the only game, like I said, I was thinking about playing Trials of what do you call it? Trails, like an RPG, Falcom one. I was like, maybe. I was like, but I'm not really feeling a turn-based. Again, I'm kind of on the rope on that one. Yeah, I just been looking through the games, and I'm like, what do I want to play? And I'm just like, there's nothing in this list. Trials in the Sky, yeah. There's nothing in this list I want to play. Like, there's nothing. Like, I've gone through this list multiple times. I go from top to bottom, just looking what I have. Well, no, I mean, there's always short games I can play, but it's like, again, there's stuff I could play and I'll be like, and it doesn't do anything for me. It's just finding that game that makes you go, oh man, this game's amazing, and then you're like, okay, cool. I mean, there's games in here I could try, like, I could play 20XX. Haven't played that. I can play, what is it? Azure Saga. I could play Bastion. I can play Batman. There's games I have not beaten. But it's just, again, it's being in the mood, though. It's the mood. Am I in the mood? Like, if a game, like, if I didn't play Bloodstained before, oh god, I'd be playing Bloodstained right now. Or what's another one? Brutal Legend. I haven't played that. Bulletstorm I bought recently. I want to see if maybe I'll play that one of these days. I got it stupid cheap. Let's see. Chivalry. I don't play those type of games, though. Code of Princess. I got tired of it after like 15 minutes. I didn't like this port. It was pretty bad. Yeah, you didn't know M. Bison was on Bionic Commando. It's M. Bison. It's not M. Bison, though. I mean, yeah, there's games I can just run through and see if I like it. It's just, again, it's just something that catches your eye, You feel like, I'm usually right about when I fall in love with something. I can just tell by first glance I'm going to love it. Just by, looking at it, just a brief moment. And just be like, that game looks sick. And then usually when I play it, I'm right. Usually I'm just like, oh my fucking god, this game's amazing. But then there's other games where I try to give it a chance because I'm lying to myself. And then I go, yeah, this game's kind of boring. And I'm usually right about that. But yeah, trust me, there's games I can try out. Don't kid me wrong. I have lots of games in here I could try. Helltaker was pretty good for what it was. Not something I'd go back to, though. But it was cool for what it was. That's another thing I notice with a lot of games nowadays. They're just one and dones. A lot of games on this list are one and dones. You just play them one time, you'll never go back. Unfortunately, it's like a lot of games don't have that appeal to play through multiple times. You only want to play it once. You play it, it's a good experience, but you're like, you want to play it again? No. Oh, I mean, there's games I've quit. There's games I've played and just gave up because I was just not interested. A perfect example, I did that with Guacamelee 2. I played it for 3 hours, gave up on it. Didn't even want to go back to it. Had no interest. First Guacamelee, I beat it. Like, I went through this game crazy. I wanted to do everything. This game, nope. Didn't want to do it at all. Didn't want to do it. Let me see another game I didn't finish. I'm looking. What game did I not want to finish? Looking through my list of games that I had no desire to finish. Looking. Clash of Heroes. I didn't finish this either. It's a cute, like, puzzle-based game, but it got really repetitive. Interesting game, but it's like after a point it starts to lose its charm. Mini Ghosts I never bother with. Too basic. It's cute, but it's too basic. Let's see. It's another one I didn't play and beat. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to think. What else haven't I played that I just dropped and I never went back? Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oh god. I tried pushing myself through this fucking game. The story mode is so bullshit hard. It got to the point where the computer was just massacring me in seconds. I was like, yeah, this is dumb, and I just quit. I was just trying to play the goddamn story mode, and I couldn't even beat it. It got so bad, I was like, oh my god, the AI is relentless on story mode. It's not even fair. Like, they expect you to play like a god to beat the computer. I'm like, yeah, this is dumb. I gave up on that. Quantum Conundrum got annoying. I got... This is like puzzle-based. It's like, what do you call it? Portal. But even then, after a while, it got boring. Yeah, I got bored after a good while. Obviously, it doesn't have the charm that Portal has. Let's see. Rhyme was fucking awful. That was 29 minutes too long. Let's see. I'm trying to see what other games I have not beat. Oh, this game was awful. God, I wanted my money back for this shit. Horrible game. Siberia, I could not push myself through this game. It got so annoying. I liked the concept, it's just, my God, was it irritating to play. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to like this. I just gave up on that one. Let's see. Vagrant, I didn't push myself through this. I got tired of this after a while. Got too repetitive. Didn't finish this because the game kept breaking. Fuck this game. Played it for 13 minutes and I gave up on it. So such a bad game. Wish I could have got my money back. Again, there's games in here I legit want my money back. Yeah, that's all the games as far as I quit. Oh yeah, I couldn't play Ys 1 and 2. This is way too archaic for me. It's too old. Love the music, but the gameplay is something I can definitely live without. The thing is, I waited too long. Like, Ys I bought because I want to support Falcom. You know, I bought it regardless because I want to support Falcom. You know, I buy all the Ys games just because I like Falcom. When they're on sale, I buy them. You know, I'll buy Ys Celceta to complete the collection when it's cheap. If Ys Celceta goes for like $8, $5, I'll grab it. I'm not going to spend $15-$20 for it, though. Because I've already played it before. But yeah, it's more of the lines of I bought these games cheap and I just waited too long. I waited past 2 weeks, so I couldn't refund them. I just kept them in my library and go, oh, maybe I'll get around to it. Now I don't do that anymore. So when I buy something, I'll play it within a week to make sure I want it. Because if I don't want it, I want to get my money back. Because, you know, I'd rather have the money. Like, the only game right now that I bought recently was Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm I bought on May 19th, so I'll probably play it by sometime this week, just to see if I like it. I heard it's good. You know, it might be fun. I'm not gonna play it right now though, but I do want to check it out before the 2 weeks is up. So I got to like the 3rd, so I want to make sure. Okay, I'll play it for an hour, 30 minutes. See, I like it. Oh, it's pretty good. This game's pretty good. I'll keep it. You know, if it's not really my type of game, I'll refund it. I'm being good about that. I'm refunding games I don't like. Again, some games like I don't give a shit. Like Alien Isolation, I bought it a month ago. It was $2 fucking bucks. I'm not gonna complain over $2 bucks. Same thing with Framed. Framed looked amazing. I was like, oh, this looks cool. I'll buy it for $3. For $4 bucks, you know. Suite 776, that was a good game. I bought that. I didn't play it till like a month later. Good game. Again, but yeah, there's some bets I made where I was like, holy shit, that was bad. And I was like, I wish I didn't do that. You know, I bought Scene. I bought Scene last year. And I still haven't played it. It was 79 cents. I was like, 79 cents. But for the most part, I'm pretty good about refunding games that I'm doubtful of. Usually I can tell when I'm doubtful. Like, I don't know. I was like, you know. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's burning. My ears are on fire. But yeah, I think it's just more likely just finding something that resonates with you. It's just you'll know when you find it. You know what I mean? Like, you can just tell by looking at something, examining something, or just analyzing something, and see if you're legitimately going to be engrossed in it. Yeah, like I said, I have games I can try out. It's just it's more along the lines of, am I in the mood? I mean, I could force myself to play games right now. I could. But I just have a feeling that the games I want to play, I'm just not going to be feeling them. It's rare I'm ever proven wrong. It's rare where I'm like, oh shit, I made a mistake. Holy crap, why haven't I played this game? That's really rare. That happens in a blue moon. Oh yeah, this game. Fuck this game. Holy crap. This is one of my worst purchases. This game is fucking garbage. Holy crap. I played this game, I was like, oh, this looks kind of cute. I like the artwork. Played the game, I was like, oh my fucking god, this game is terrible. Like 99 cents spent too much. I bought it for 99 cents and I wanted my refund. Like, man, can I have my dollar back? Because this game is shit. The artwork isn't even worth it. Game is shit. That was by far my worst purchase. That was disappointment right there. What's this? Oh, it's a murder mystery. Like I said, sometimes there's games in here I don't even know how I got them. I'm just like, how did I get this? Got them somehow. Yeah. Well, I guess at this point we're just gonna force myself to play shit. So, alright, we're gonna install games and just play it because I feel like I gotta do something because I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Holy crap, why is this so big? Anyways, we're just gonna install shit. Fine, I'm just gonna install shit. I'm forcing myself right now. I need something to do. Okay, we'll install that. Let's see. Look for stuff to install. I have Bioshock installed. Yeah, I got both of these installed. Bioshock. Oh, it's borrow. I can't. I need to get my friend's library back because I can't see their games. I want to review their games. I know they've been getting a lot of new games. I have to recalibrate their library so I can look at their games. Maybe I'll find some extra stuff I didn't know about. Oh, Last of Us 2? Yeah, I know a lot of people like I never played Last of Us. I know a lot of people like that game. Let's see. Let's see. Looking for another game to install. God, these games are big. Why are these so big? Damn, these games are big. We're just gonna play a bunch of random games. Maybe something will stick. Let's install a bunch of games and see what happens. I didn't finish Goetia either. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a Falcom game. It is a Falcom game, so maybe I'll like it. Maybe I will like it. Will a Falcom game deliver again? It's for let's see. Isn't this is what you call it, Inti creates, right? I'm sorry, compiler saying, nah, definitely not. Definitely not. I would never play this. It's a dungeon crawler. I would not enjoy that. Let's see. Okay, that's not on the library for some reason. Okay. Guess that game got pulled off. Let's see. I get one or two more games. I think this is like Inside or Limbo. Just not as good. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sherlock Holmes. I keep forgetting I have Sherlock Holmes. I should try that out sometime. See if I'm into the Sherlock Holmes games. If they're actually good. They could be terrible. Alright, I think that's enough games. So, we'll start off strong and start with Gurumin, just to see. I'll try Gurumin out first, just because it's a Falcom game and I'm partial to Falcom. Change. Random games, PC. Alright. There we go. Just gotta let scene download and then we'll start. We'll just run through these. I'll play Gurumin first, then I'll try out Dragon Knight, then I'll try out Scene, then 20XX, and then Frame Collection. Let's see if any of these are any good. Will one of these impress me? Can I be impressed? Alright. Gurumin activate. Let's see how this one is. Nihon Falcon. Oh man, this is old. Let's see. Flight voices, preset, ultra, bad linear, descent. Oh man, you actually have to set it. Okay. Did that. This is one of these games. Does it not read the controller? I don't know if it reads my controller. We're gonna find out. I don't know if it reads. It might not read controller. Might have to use my Xbox. Yeah, better question. Will it hold my interest? Let me see if this even plays. I might have to. Come.
ファルコム
Okay, it works. It's cute little sprites. How it's cute little music's good. I do like the music. Falcom always delivers. But I never doubted Falcom in the music department. Very cute looking.
This must be it.
Oh, it's actually voice acted.
Grandpa!
Good to see you. Who are you?
It's me, your granddaughter. I wrote to say I'd be coming to live with you. Remember?
Oh, so you did. You've had quite a trip. You must be tired.
Nobody told me coming here was 2 days on a train. You'd think Mom or Dad could have mentioned something.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit. So what brings you to our little town today?
I just told you, Grandpa. I'm coming to live here, with you. Can I come in now?
Why does this have a rhythm mechanic? Is this like Crypt of the Necrodancer? On the top, Crypt of the Necrodancer has the. I'm wondering if you have to move to the rhythm or attack to the rhythm. So we'll find out. Use. Cute looking game. I do like the visuals. Yeah, it's a rhythm bar. The goggles, do they do anything? Goggles. Okay, sure. Okay, this is pretty simple. You only have, I guess, one equipment and parts you can equip. Yeah. I'm just looking around. Making sure I don't have to do anything else.
Hey, is that a kid?
I like how they put the camera behind the gate so you can't see them. That's pretty bad.
Honest.
Like, why would you put the camera angle like
This is a
that?
job for my super pretty little kid. I knew I wasn't the only kid in town. Thank you. That's some outfit you've got. What's your name? Pino. I'm Pino the monster.
The monster?
Monster?
Who in the world are you talking to, child? Cute, an imaginary friend.
Grown-up humans can't see as monsters. Wow, a real monster. Are you afraid of monsters? No, I was just surprised. Really? I never thought I'd meet a real-life monster. Hey,
I do
let's
like
be
the
friends.
animations. They're really nice.
A human really wants to be friends
There's a
with
lot of personality in
I'll take that as a
character
yes.
animations.
Nice to meet you, Pino.
Pino.
Cuckoo.
I was worried about you. Who's the
There's a
human?
lot of different expressions.
She saved me. We're friends.
Friends?
She smiles.
That a problem?
She grins. She gets
Thank you
angry.
for helping my
she,
sister.
You know, it's very,
Hey,
very lively.
Why don't you come to Monster Village with us?
Monster Village?
Is that really okay, Cuckoo?
Don't worry.
You don't
You'll
usually
be
see that
fine.
level of detail
Okay, come on.
for
I'll
such
show
an
you the
old
way.
game too. This
There's
game's
really a
old.
Monster Village? Okay.
2005,
It's this way.
something like that. 2006.
Through that little hole?
Monster Village is right on the other side. We live there.
It may look strange, but you'll like it.
Come on, let's go.
Wow, an adventure.
She was really cute. She jump kicked the dog. Intro. Pre-rock zone. Okay. Interesting song. That kind of is like a full-blown intro. I want to see the gameplay. I think that's where it's going to determine whether it's good or not. Presentation-wise, it's good. The music is hilarious. This is so out there. I wasn't expecting it to have this much personality. I tell you, man, Capcom delivers, man. They make interesting things. It definitely passes the personality visual test for sure. Music's good too, but it's the gameplay is going to be the big determining factor. That is going to be the determining factor. The music's on point though. Definitely has that Falcom awesomeness. What is this? Rhythm RPG?
Nice moves, Poco.
Back again?
Yeah, it's boring in town.
You're strange.
Why?
Most people are afraid of monsters.
You couldn't scare a fly.
Hey!
Help! Help! Please help!
What's wrong? those monsters from somewhere else?
Yeah, and they're really dangerous.
Ha! My pretty tornado kick will teach them a thing or two.
That's some kick. But these phantoms mean business.
What's that thing?
Wait,
That's
what if
so
she could
kick.
use-
Wow.
There's a special weapon in here.
a weapon? Here?
Go on, touch it.
Oh,
This weapon was once used to destroy great evil. My brother told me all about it.
oh, really?
But nobody's been able to pull it out.
Give it a try.
Okay. Will you buy me a strawberry shortcake if I pull it out?
Just do it.
Of course she figured it out.
That was easy.
I don't believe it.
Really
Now we
like
can
the
fight the
music.
phantoms.
Music's really good.
Pino, do you know where the phantoms are?
I think they're in the ruins. Please, go and save my brother.
I'm on the case.
I'll stay here and support you with my dancing.
I feel better already. Yeah! Go! Ha! Da! Ha! Here! Da! Ha! Da! Here! Here! Yeah!
Let's check it out. How do we play? And music.
These must be the ruins Pino was talking about. Hmm? So you're the phantom that kidnapped Puku.
I am afraid you are mistaken. I am merely an innocent monster passing by. The phantoms were deep inside the ruins.
Call me stupid, but I'm going to believe you.
Nice drill you have there. Take good care of it.
Voice.
I'm off.
Oh, gosh.
Go! Go!
For a critical hit time, you're casting on the start of the use X and Z to toss enemies, okay. So timing it causes critical. Interesting system. Interesting. She literally built her physical objects. Face shifts on
Cuckoo!
You came to free me? Huh?
Looks like you're doing okay. Cuckoo, why didn't you just escape?
That's not important. There's no time to talk about that.
What now?
The Phantoms are going to attack Monster Village.
We have to save them. Those clouds moved in fast. Do you think it's going to rain?
Those aren't clouds. That's dark mist.
Dark mist?
This is bad. I have to get to Monster Village.
Hey! Wait up!
Okay, job done.
That was like too easy.
Der Wish ist mein Sodus.
Who cares if some of them got away? My makeup's a mess and I broke a nail.
The prince!
Well done, my little friends.
Thank you.
My brilliant plan is in motion, but there's still much to do. Do not fail me.
Yes, Your Highness.
Ooh, you look as handsome as always, my prince.
Oh! Stop looking at the prince like that. You!
You think the prince likes you?
Shut up, you noisy little
Fish bread, you stink.
Silence!
Oh, yes.
What's next, Your Highness?
The plan.
You stop it!
Per plan, we are moving to the next stage. Places, everyone!
Yes, sir.
Wait for me! Farewell, my prince!
Some gibberish or whatever that was.
Ah, you finally arrived.
What happened?
Welcome back, human.
You're a phantom.
I am Prince of the Phantoms. Pleased to meet you.
Prince? Where is everyone?
Your friends are elsewhere, enjoying my hospitality. Maybe you should go and find them. Sorry, no time to chat. I bid you adieu.
You called, Master?
Hey, wait!
We will meet again, human.
I'm sure my friends are fine. Monsters can't die. I should go look for them.
Why did you? Why is that dude an old man hitting a little girl? Like that's kind of like creepy. Like, dude, you're an old man. Why are you hitting on a little girl. Well, she's like, what, 12? Kind of like... It's disturbing. Oh, that's cool. She gets...
Gotcha!
Kind of cool.
Here! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! You're back!
Monster Village has been completely destroyed.
And it was just starting to feel like home, too.
Now where are we gonna sleep?
That's not the worst of it. Much of our world is covered in dark mist.
What is dark mist?
This world is a reflection of what's in our hearts. With our village destroyed and our friends gone, the world is unstable. The dark mist comes from our sadness and worry.
What do we do?
We have to get our friends back and rebuild Monster Village. Then our world will stabilize, and we can live in peace.
But those phantoms are strong.
We have the drill! Yes, as long as I have this drill, I can fight them. You're the only one who can.
You're our only hope. Please, help us.
Please?
Leave it to me.
You won't be able to go into places covered by dark mist. You have to start by searching the areas you can get into.
Okay, I got it.
Oh
Please help me, Obi-Wan.
no, I'm lost.
It's a cute game. There's a lot of personality.
Hey, Pino.
Oh, you're here.
What are you doing here?
I'm surprised at like how much dialogue
I
there
was
is.
chasing a butterfly, and I got lost.
I wasn't expecting this
Lost?
to all be fully
This is
voice
just
acted.
the entrance to the forest.
Oh, really?
You shouldn't be here alone. The phantoms are around.
You're right. This isn't the first time I've been lost in the woods.
You were lost before?
Uh-huh. Before Puku and I came to Monster Village. Back then.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Back then, Motoro saved Puku and me.
Motoro? Is he a monster too?
Haven't you met him? He is a cat monster.
A cat. Maybe.
I should get back. Puku will be getting worried.
Okay, but be careful.
Thank you very much for the help.
Pino, wrong way.
Such a klutz. So Osaka, how you doing? Oh, you know what this game is? Surprising. I didn't know you knew what this game was. Kinda shocked you knew. Dinky, aren't they? Yes. He has a lot of personality. For how old this game is, this game has a lot of personality. kind of. Like I said, personality, this gets mad. Like I said, this has a lot of personality. It's really fucking cute. I will give it that. Personality is A+. A lot of charm in the character. Like, the main character is really lovable. Like, she's so colorful. Music's good. Gameplay's alright. Like, it's not very challenging, I will say that. I will say, I don't think I could play this for a long period of time. Like, if you just want to fuck around and just play something really cute, you know, you wouldn't play it for the gameplay. The gameplay is okay. I mean, for a kid's game, I guess it's good. But I wouldn't say it's like, oh my god, like, you gotta play this.
It looks like the dark mist hasn't made it here yet.
Presentation-wise, this is great.
But there are phantoms around, so be careful.
I have the drill. There's nothing to worry about.
But as far as the gameplay,
You know,
it's
that drill was once
pretty-
used to seal away
it's not
an
as
evil
good as
dragon.
this.
Dragon?
It's a step down.
Long ago, a dragon
You
named
can't really do
Tokudon
too much, but even
nearly
then, like I
destroyed
said, it's
this
not
world.
like it's really
a
hard
human
at all.
hero and a monster warrior joined
The
forces
enemies
to
aren't very
imprison him.
threatening.
Oh.
You know, the enemies are pretty
And the
kitty.
human hero used that very drill.
It's not. It's
No
ease is
wonder
a lot
it's
more
so beat up.
challenging.
They say that the human hero
And a lot
can do
more
great
engaging.
things with that drill.
But for like
If
a
you
kid's
master
game,
it as he
this
did,
is pretty engaging.
you may develop the same powers.
I think a kid would be like, oh man, this is
But
pretty
why
good.
a drill?
It's definitely
They say that
for
when
a
the hero
child's game.
came,
It's definitely
he
more
didn't have
involved
a weapon,
than
but he
most
had a
children's
drill, so the monsters modified it for use as a weapon.
So the guy dug holes when he wasn't playing superhero?
But it is a good
Anyway,
kid's
I'll
game.
see what I can do.
Like I said, from a kid's standpoint, this is really good. Like I said, it's got a lot of charm. The charm is what sells this game. Gameplay, nothing. Like I said, nothing amazing. These did it better. And I wouldn't sit here and like invest a ton of time into this. It's cute though. It gets, like I said, for a kid's game, it's really adorable. Like, she is such a cute character. Like, I love all the animations she has. It's like, there's so much personality. Like, it's just amazing, like, how much animation she has. Look at all that shit that she does. Like, my god. It's just her idol. Look at all those idol animations. Oh my god. It's got all those different idol animations. My god. That's crazy. Music's really good. Like I said, for a kid's game, this is top notch. But it's not something I would play. Like I said, the only reason I would play this is just because it's cute to look at. Like, I would watch a kid play this and enjoy it. Just watching a kid enjoy it. Just be like, oh my god, the characters are so cute. Like, that's the kind of feeling I get from this game. Like, I wouldn't play it, per se. I would rather watch a kid play it. But it's not. It's definitely interesting. Not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't put my time into it. It's definitely not something I would waste a lot of time on. But it's cute. I'll give it credit. It's cute. Cute, but not something I would play. Again, something I would watch somebody play. So, great for kids. Not for adults. It's not something that you're going to be very engaged in, that's for sure. Unless you want to play just to fuck around and you're just literally not paying attention. But it's cute for what it is. Alright, the next game. What we got next on the list? Let's try Dragon Knight. See how this one is. We're just playing games, Usaka. Trying out different games to see if anything resonates. See how this one plays. I don't know why I have this game, but I have it. Nice visuals. Artwork's really nice. Damn, that butt shot. God damn. She doesn't have any shame with that. That is a nice ass shot. Yeah, you can see where there's loot in this shit. Holy crap, man. Got a lot of butt. Feels kind of clunky.
Okay.
Doesn't feel very good. This feels like a typical like mobile free-to-play games. That's cool. She has different animations. It feels... I have a feeling this game's gonna be really fucking repetitive. Not in a good way. It feels clunky though. It's definitely one of those free-to-play... It's like it looks nice, but it's like the way it's doing it doesn't feel very good. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna get real repetitive.
まだ人に見られない方がいいの?
It feels like, again, it's like one of those free-to-play mobile games.
もう龍炎城からずいぶん離れたから、あなたを知っている人はいないはずよ。
Spectacular. I've played a lot of these type of games. they have that feel to them where it's like,
Hi, hi.
I have a feeling it's ultra repetitive. You're just gonna be seeing a lot of the same shit. The only good thing is you have different weapons, but man, it feels clunky, man. It looks good, doesn't play good. The sound effects don't even come out right.
ねえ君、兵糧流って知ってる？そうよ。君には関係ないでしょ。さあ、知ってるなら兵糧流の居場所を教えて。はあ？いい加減にしないと。子供だからって手加減しないわよ。しょうがないわね。今日は気分がいいから許してあげる。
It's just, you can tell
覚えてなさいよ。
this game didn't have a very big budget. Yeah, you pretty much just. And the fact that it has no sound effects at all when she strikes. Oh, she has one attack. This is gonna get boring very quickly. Yeah, you just I mean, you literally got one attack pass. So this is typical. It doesn't even, like I said, it doesn't even feel good. It's nice that she has all these different outfits. I do like the fact that she can look different, but it's like, that's all it's got going for it. Combat feels so shallow. Just say, rinse, repeat, do the same shit. I'll be honest, I am not liking this at all.
どうして君のお願いを聞かなきゃならないのよ。
I would shit. I couldn't put myself through 10 minutes of this. It's just, again, it's just me. I can play better beat 'em up games and do it better.
それじゃあ兵糧流と君のお姉ちゃんを探してくるわね。
It's just really shallow.
さっさと村に戻りなさい。
It
外
just
は
looks
危険よ。
It just looks good. That's all this thing has. It just looks good. There's so many better beat 'em ups than this. Yeah, this can go to hell. Yeah, don't play this game. Dragon Knight is garbage. Goodbye. Garbage. Dragon's Crown's actually good though. There's a difference. This is good. This is hot trash. 8 minutes and I was done. I was done, man. 8 minutes too long. Trash. Alright, next game. Let's try Scene. So far, started off pretty good. Second was very disappointing. Alright, let's see how this one plays. This is still in early access? Oh god, this isn't even done yet. The fuck? pretty game. Do I not control? Oh, it's oh, it runs by itself. Yeah, you just it auto runs. It's weird. I wasn't expecting this type of game. Interesting. It's weird. Red is disappointed. I don't want to collect disappointment. Cool though, there's a lot of different paths. Doesn't seem like there's any consequence for dying though. Just push forward and probably just get to the end, that's it. Probably pretty straightforward. What am I doing? Am I supposed to hit something? Oh wait, I think I gotta hit an. Okay, I think it's 248. Gotta hit 248. I think that number on the floor is supposed to be something else. Okay, I got it. I got it. So 248. Stop. There you go. It's an interesting game. Controls are kind of weird. Jump feels really weird. It's floaty. It feels really weird. Feels weird playing a platformer like this. Interesting, but it doesn't, it just feels weird. Shifting, just odd. Feels weird. Like when it's this precise, it feels a little off. I think that's where a lot of the complaints were in this game, because it just feels weird doing the platforming like this. Good luck trying to create all this shit. So chaotic. it's an interesting concept, but it needs work. Like, I understand. I mean, it's basically inside, but with this lane shift system. But it just, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. Just like, not necessarily a bad game. It's just not again, it just doesn't feel right. I saw the reviews and people were saying that was the biggest problem with this game. Was just the way it controls. And that was the biggest negative. Like, I mean, I can't complain for $1. Yeah, I really wouldn't invest a lot of time on this shit. It feels janky, yeah. It just feels weird. It's really the only way to describe it. It's not something this is not a game I would really put a lot of time into. Not something I would play, that's for sure. But, I mean, I'm just getting a feel for it, but yeah. It's different. I mean, I'll give it that, but it doesn't work. Not for me, at least. Like, I'd rather play Inside. Inside just feels better. Inside or Limbo. And this game isn't finished yet, it's still in early access. But yeah. We're already halfway through the game. There's only 13 levels, apparently, I guess. It's really short. Yeah, I'm good on this one. This didn't... It's more of one of those things that's just... I'll pass. Not something I would put time into. I mean, for $1... for $1, I can't really complain. But I can see why the reviews say that they do. It's just like, It's unique, but it doesn't work. Well, it's one horrible game, one game, one interesting, charming game, but for kids. So let's try Framed. Yeah, it needs more work. Like I said, I know they're using the lane system as a feature, but I don't really care for it. Alright, let's try Framed. This is a puzzle game. Can I use the controller? Let's see how this plays. This got pretty good reviews. Basically, it's like a comic strip, but you kind of have to figure out the frame, I guess. You have to figure out the order of operation on the frame. I'm gonna find out. out the frame, and then you have to alter the order. To determine it's pretty funny. Pretty neat. Pretty simple. It's a neat concept. It's a simple game, but it's neat. I mean, it's not really that hard. You just have to arrange the panels. I mean, there's obviously, you can only move certain panels, so the choices are very limited. best order. wonder what that axe is for. Let's see what the axe does. This is a neat concept. It's not hard. It's pretty simple. Like I said, the game's pretty damn simple. Especially when there's only 2 panels to change. I think he has to take the ladder, so. So yeah, straight across. So down, cross. Down, across. Up, cross. What's up, dude? Good, how you doing? They come from the blue on the last panel. I thought that was right. I'm guessing it's color coordinated, isn't it? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I think it's not right. Yeah, boom. Orange. Orange hits him. He's gonna go blue. Hits him. Orange. Blue. Hit him. It's color coordinated, it's not direction coordinated, so he needs to come on blue on the last one. He needs to... Am I reading that right? Because that's blue. Orange to blue. Oh, okay, because he went around on that. No, still wrong. Because it's gonna blue, orange, blue. It's gonna go to orange, orange to blue, then smack him, go to red, and he's not still gonna. The last panel has to be a blue. It's still gonna be the same number. So this needs to be the last one. Blue. So it knocks him out. That's gonna to red. What's up, Pikna? Can't read your name, dude. This is called framed. Basically, you have to piece together the frames in the right order to proceed to the next frame. Getting confused right here. Like I said, we have to end on a blue. Okay, let me try this. Blue, smack him. Smack him. Smack him. No. Okay, blue, smack him. Smack him. Smack him. No. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him, smack him. Back to the red again. We gotta end on a blue now. Who ends in blue? I don't see another way to do this other than this. Blue. Blue, red, red, blue, blue, and red comes blue. Yeah, so we're still at the same problem. Yeah, this one's tricky. We have to end on blue. It's the only way to get through this. You can't go red. And the only two outcomes that go blue are these two. I mean, no, I'm sorry, this one. This one or this one. So it has to be one of these. This one or this one have to be the last frame. I believe. So blue, red. This is going to get me caught. Red, red. That's him. Then, yeah, this is true. Okay, so blue, red, red, blue. blue at the end. They all stand on reds, that's the problem. There's only two possible outcomes. Let's hit orange, blue. So blue, orange, blue, orange. Yeah, so oh my god. Yeah, it's the last one that's throwing me off. Yeah, it keeps ending on red. That's the problem. I don't want it to end on red. Shit. Yeah, these three are all end in reds because you always have to come from the opposite end of this police statement. None of these can be the end. It has to be one of these two. It has to be the end front. I can't move the bottom one. I can't move the left one. Shit. Yeah, there's something right here. I wonder if all of them have guns. One of them. Only one of them has a gun. I'm wondering if that's what it is. I can't see it this one. No, he has a gun in his holster. He just has it pulled. I don't know if that actually makes a difference if they have the gun pulled out or not. Because one of them has a gun pulled out, the other ones are all holstered. Pretty sure you still have to go behind the back on all of them. That's what it was. I was right. Okay. That was it. Okay, you didn't need to hit that one. That's why. And I got one more than one. You can only move the left and the right panel, it seems. Okay, she goes in there. Knocks him out. Climbs up the ladder. She's gonna go down. To the right. Down. She's gonna go down. Now she's gonna go down to the left. Left, down. Don't think I'm reading this right. Okay, this is kind of interesting. How does this go exactly? Does it go? I'm trying to understand which way it goes. Up, up, up. This is interesting. It's kind of weird. you have to rotate this shit a certain way. Okay, so it goes, I guess, top to across to the bottom. I think it goes that way. This is confusing. This is really confusing. I'm just checking to see how it orders. Okay, so it goes. Trying to understand this is weird. This is really weird. to the back gate. Okay, got it. Alright, sir. Take care, man. Good seeing you, man. Get some rest. I'm just checking to see how this works. Slide down the pipe again. Slide down the pipe again. Okay, that's how it works. Slide down the pipe again. I'm just checking to see how this works. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, that's how it works. That's weird. It goes down here with the shoes. Hit them. can stop mid-frame. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that adds a lot more depth to the puzzles. have to turn the light back on, get it? Yeah, you have to turn the light back on to use the door. crash? Or is that the end of the game? I don't know if that crashed or was that the end of the game? It just turned off like, did that supposed to happen? It kind of ended abruptly. Oh man, oh man. Really? I think it crashed. I didn't get that. Is there no saving? That's shit. Guessing. I don't know what happened. Because it started over, so I'm just wondering. Weird. I don't know. I hope it didn't crash and I lost all my progress. Oh, God, so bad. that World War Z? What's up, Doom Guy? How you doing? It's like, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Left 4 Dead still better. Most people would agree with you on that one. Yeah, my friend likes Vermintide too. He plays that. What else is new at the Doom Guy? Everything okay? Been good? Doing okay, man. Just same old shit, you know? Not really mention it. Yeah, everything's okay, dude. Just enjoying my 4-day weekend. I got Monday off too, and then I go back to work Tuesday. It's almost over. I'm already on my 4th day. And not much else new. Just waiting on Shantae to come out on Thursday. Good old Shantae. That's mainly what I'm waiting for. come you want to buy Grand Blue? If you don't mind me asking. Surprised you want to play that game. I'm surprised you want to buy it though, in general. I mean, I'm not saying you'll listen to my opinion about it, but wasn't sure if you were all like super thrilled about it. sure if you heard me, Doom Guy, either. Can you hear me? Or no? levels at the end. So there's only a couple more. Okay, we're halfway through this one. It's not really that long of a game. It's pretty short. I could probably beat all this in an hour. It's a cute game, man. It's a pretty good game. I definitely wouldn't pay $20 for this though. $5 was a good deal though. For I think it was $4 for the whole collection. If I remember paying for this. Yeah, at most this game is 3 hours at most. It's pretty short. I'll finish this up tomorrow. This is a pretty good game. Let's see, I paid $4. Frame collection, yeah. It's $10 normally. I mean, that's the most I'd pay. Yeah, for $4 it was a pretty good purchase. Yeah, some of those other games, oh my god, they were bad. Yeah, Scene wasn't very good. Didn't like Scene too much because of how clunky it is. What else was bad? There's that one game I bought that was really bad. There's the one game I bought and I just don't remember where it was. Don't see when I bought this game. I don't see it anymore. Let's see where it was. Must have bought it a while ago. Does it say when you buy that? I don't remember which game it was. It's the game I bought, and I don't remember when I bought it because it was that bad. That one Korean beat-em-up game. That game was shit. I forgot the name of it. I don't know which one it was. What's the activity profile? Yeah, this game, Dragon Knight. Yeah, Dragon Knight was shit. This game was terrible. Gurumin was cute. Wouldn't play it though. Scene was questionable choices. Game I just wouldn't play through. Frame's the most interesting of the four. Frame was probably my most favorite. Gurumin was cute though. This is a really charming game. It's not for adults, it's more for kids. Yeah, these two I can pass. These are... Dragon Knight is utter shit. Gurumin was a pretty cute game. Yeah, it's cute. It's just not a game I would put a lot of time into. I like the characters, I like a lot of charm, but the gameplay is nothing amazing. It's made, again, it's made for children. Well, it came out in 2015. I thought it was like 2000. Shit, I thought it was earlier. So the only game I haven't played yet is Zwei. I don't know how Zwei plays. Looks like the same kind of like cutesy character sprites as Mega, the other one. Probably gonna be the same thing, like super cutesy. I have to check this one out though. I have to look it up. Try that one out. And that's pretty much all the Falcom games, and then get into the Trails games. Yeah, I have to look up as ways, see if those are any good. Have to check it out. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta get up and do the lawn today. And then that's pretty much it. Mail out a couple packages later in the week. And just lawn packages. Probably be on tonight to stream some more, so not like the lawn's gonna take long. It'll take me like 20 minutes. I just have to do some trimming. It won't take very long. So I'm gonna sleep in. So thanks for watching, everybody. So I'll be back on tomorrow night and finish up Framed. And then after Framed, we'll figure out what we're going to play. I'll download those Zwei games, see if those are any good. Like I said, right now I've just been trying out different games, just seeing if anything's worth a shit. So yeah, what I'll do, maybe that's what I'm just going to do the next couple days, just download a shit ton of games and just try them all. Like, go through my library and see what I want to download, and then we can like just test games out. To see if these games are worth a shit. There's a lot of games I have not played. Really need to just download a lot of them and see if they're any good. There's a lot of games in there I've not touched yet, so it'll just be a bonanza of different games to try out. I guess I can just install them right now, that way they'll all be ready to go tomorrow. wait. Let's see what other games. Play all the games I haven't played. See if I can try to get this installed again. I do want to play this game again. I just wish it worked on Windows 10. I'm going to try it again. I don't think it's going to work though. I don't think they've updated it to make it work. Trails is installed. Install this too. I never played a Sherlock Holmes game. Never played one before. Should play one just to see if they're any good. It might be good. Or it could be shit. We'll see. That's everything. Play a Wonder Boy. Let's see if that's any good. Alright, sounds like a good amount of games right there, so tomorrow. So see if this one works, see if this one works. So we'll finish up Framed and then we'll go through all these other games and see if we can get them to play. That'll be our little excursion, you know. So we got about 8 games to try out tomorrow. Let's see if they're any good. Well, 7 more games to try out. It won't be Frame Collection. Like I said, it should take an hour. I don't think it's going to take very long. I'll probably end with Bastion or Bulletstorm. So I want to test out Bulletstorm and see if it's any good, because if it sucks, I'm going to refund it. I have a feeling these 2 games are not going to work, so we're probably just going to cancel these. Try Wonder Boy. So yeah, get a decent amount. So we'll see what happens. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. So thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow. Should probably around... my guess is around 5 or 6. That's my guess. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get up around 1 o'clock. Go do the lawn, and then maybe work on some eBay stuff, and then try chill till like 5, 6. And then jump on and do my just finish up these games. So alright guys, I will see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good one. Peace out.